Hello. That's it. That's all I got. Hello. That's all I got today. That's it. Hello. Hello. This would be like a hello only. So what do you guys think? Hello only. Will only reply hello. Hello. Stromy says I'm early. Hello. What's going on with that? Keeps putting 14 instead of 4 because I guess the 1 is not getting auto-deleted anymore. Hello. Hello. Stromy. Hello. Alright. Oh, we're back. Kinsman says, yo, hello. Mr. Gospel says, morning, friends. Hello. Max W says, Thursday stream? Hello. Yeah, we decided to stream Thursday. Typically, I would golf today, but I did kind of hurt myself on Monday. And I just didn't really feel like it was a good idea. I felt like it was going to be it's a very nice day out, by the way. I should do it, but, man. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like it was a good day to not play well, or not play golf today, so. We'll see how it goes. Hello. Digging the early start. Hello. Well, glad to see you. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, honestly. We'll see how the keys go. It's been a while since we've streamed on a Thursday. Hello. But yeah, no, it's been a while. Hopefully it's going to be good, and we get some score because yesterday we really just floundered. I really can't decide. Do I want to keep pushing and learning lower Kara, or just do what everybody else does and be a coward? Can't really be too sure. Hey, Stromy, what's up? Says, I have a question. What's up, buddy? Hello. Alright, let's go and get the missions done quick. Hello. That's a question? What the hell? It's not much of a question. It's really a bad question, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad questions, but that one's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. I typed in Discord too. Hello. Probably don't want to have that on the screen though. Hello. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's it. We got inspiration for a new video. Gonna actually do this right here. Look at this. Big time. Make a little video here on some new, like super new questions. So if anybody has anything that they can think of, please let me know. I got a long list of them that we're gonna try to answer in a video. Theo, Metro chat, hi, how are we today? Best of luck with the keys, mate. And chat. Hello. How's it going, man? How you doing? Hope you're well. When do you plan on putting that out? I don't know when I'm going to even finish it yet. So it has to be recorded first. I mean, maybe Monday? I could see Monday, maybe. Monday would actually be a target, I think. It depends. Like, I was thinking, like, I should really wait and get as many questions in as possible, but I was thinking I'll just make one and then see if I can make a second one down the road or something, you know? Like, answering the first 50 questions, you know, like, people do this all the time, like, another 50 questions, you know what I mean? Kind of video. So, something like that. I've been thinking about it, though, now that you guys are, like, jogging my memory, or, like, giving me inspiration. I've come up with a bunch of good ones. Like, the most super basic question, right? What do you guys think is the most super basic question? For me, I put number 1. What does a tank do in World of Warcraft? You think that's the most basic question that would be related to this? Or is there one even more basic? Mark Heathershaw says, what's good, Metro? Hello. Biggin, morning. Is there a place to review the questions you already listed before sending duplicates? Nah, just don't worry about duplicates. Just send me to, you know, just let me know what you guys think, and if I already got it covered, then that's no big deal. How to pick a tank. We do have that one. How does tanking differ from other roles, and what responsibility do tanks have, and why should I play tank? What are the differences between each tank spec? Those are the ones that I think would encompass that. Best healer, Mythic Plus? That's the big question. That'll have to be like the last one, right? What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? Hello. Hey, David. What's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? Alright, anyway, we got some missions. We're gonna get some gold and some resources from this. Hello. Yeah. Alright, anyway, That's that. So let's, yeah. Let's be weird less and play the game more. Damn, actually up late enough to catch your stream. Big fan since the beginning of Shadowlands. Sweet. Sven Scavelli. Is that a Australian fella then? What up late enough to catch the stream? Must be in Oceanic region, right? Well, I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, we don't normally start this early, to be honest. But we have been doing it kind of recently because there is enough keys to start early, and I just have honestly been really enjoying the season so far. I kind of realize it's gonna probably end eventually, you know what I mean? Like that, this excitement that I've been having with it. So I'm just like, let's just savor it while we can. I'm enjoying it. Stream's been fun, and keys have been interesting, so might as well get started as early as we can. Let's see if today, if the people won't instantly leave Lower Kara. Yeah, I'm of two minds right now. I haven't really decided yet. Definitely not going to do Lower Kara as our first key, I don't think, unless it's like the only key or something. But yeah, I would definitely like to learn more about that dungeon, but I don't really even know if I should at this point because it feels like people just give up, you know? There's no, I can't learn. I can't actually learn. There's a nice, very generous donation there. Let's let that read out.
Been watching for a while now. Just wanted to give back to you a little and say thanks for all the content.
It's very nice of you, Max. $10, very generous. You don't have to feel like you need to give back, but I'm really appreciative, that's for sure. Biggin says, if possible, can you try to cover how to approach CD utilization? I know it's different on many variables, just curious if there's a general approach you use. Yeah, so I've been thinking a lot about that topic, even before we were talking about this one. And so for this video, I really don't know if that would be like a good topic because I worry that it would be too advanced for somebody who's actually new. What I'm trying to target is somebody who's never tanked before, basically, like never once. Like they have no knowledge of tanking. What's the toughest tank to play right now? Okay, that one, we could add that one for sure. Let's see, I'll just add it. Yeah, you can just add it. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you, my friend. Alright, which is the hardest and easiest tank to learn? Hardest and easiest tank to learn. You think that answers that or encompasses that? We'll probably cover this in that video, but discussion about mitigation would be good. Yeah. Well, I have one on the list here. Why am I taking so much damage? And then how do I prevent damage from killing me? Those seem like pretty good. They seem like pretty good places to start on that topic, right? Oh, here's a good one. Yeah, kiting. Okay. Let's do that. Let's add that. What is kiting? What is kiting? That's a great one, I think, because that does have some repercussions on tanking at times. And when should I kite? When should I kite? That's a good one. Cop says you might be able to generalize with CDs. Surely all tanks have similar CDs, magic, physical, etc. mitigation. No, they definitely don't. Not even close. Metro's BFA answer on kiting. Don't. Well, yeah, to be honest, you know, trying to be like as basic as possible though, so people will need to oh, did I not actually do missions? Oh, I just did them, but I didn't actually do them. Fuck. Alright, we gotta go back. Anyway, is Codex and Grenade a good trinket combo for Protection Paladin and Vengeance? I have no idea. Never played Vengeance and Protection Paladin. I haven't played this season, so I don't know anything about how they would work with versatility, but it depends. Do you think, did you think Codex was good in the previous seasons? Because I think it's very, very, very good for keys, but, you know, a lot of that is going to come from the fact that it does, well, this is a low key, but a lot of the fact that it does so much damage and so much healing at the same time. How to deal with failure as a tank? Yeah, that one's definitely got to get added. Let me just go ahead and add these now before I forget some of these. Why? I'm going to put, why is my group complaining? Why is my group mad at me? Why is my group mad at me? That's a good one, I think, huh? And then, when is failure my fault? I think is another good one. When is failure My fault. That's a good one. My fault as the tank, I think, specifically. Okay, that's a good one. We're trying to come at it from like the most basic angle possible, so I don't really know, like this is not my forte, guys. I'm really bad at this. But yeah, the discussion in Discord this morning was really helpful, honestly, very helpful. So I do think I can make a good video on this. How to develop a thick skin and how to help a group constructively when failure occurs. That's definitely way too advanced. That would be like, that'd be for like pugging only, right? So we won't talk about that.
You are welcome here.
Hey, there's Size. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hello. Hello. Good morning, Metro. Hello. Early grinders. Yeah, bro. We got to get that Italian ham and cheese, right? Maybe we can get some oil and vinaigrette. Maybe you have some thoughts on this, Size. We've been talking this morning about making a video on the most basic tank questions for somebody who would be like super new. So I'm trying to come up with good questions that might need to be answered in this video. I'm really bad at this. Like, I just can't think in these terms after 18 years of playing WoW. So I think that this one is like the most basic, right? Like, what does a tank do in World of Warcraft? Can you think of anything else or other ideas in general that would be, you know, tank related but not too advanced? I'm always overpulling. It's always overpulling versus underpulling. Yeah, that's one that definitely needs to get added. When I don't even know where I put these. Let's see. Well, let's just wait on that one because I do want to make a whole Mythic Plus section, but yeah. So right now we're going to transition from differences between Mythic Plus and rating, and then we'll go to a whole Mythic Plus thing where we'll just talk about Mythic Plus stuff. What is threat? We do have threat, yeah. Actually, that's exactly what I have. What is threat and why does it matter? And how can I tell if I have threat? And why do other players have threat instead of me? I have those 3 questions. What to do when other players in the group pull for you? Yeah, that's basically covered there. Can you turn yourself up? No, not really, no. Kind of quiet to me, the volume that is? You mean of the stream or of just me? Usually it's the other way around, I find, but... Communicating with your group? I don't think we'll talk about that because I feel like that's pretty advanced. I struggle with pull, count, and positioning. Yeah, there'll definitely be a topic about routing. Stromy made a big point about that. I definitely want to do routing. Essential tank add-ons. Good question. That's a very good one that I wouldn't have thought of. You are a little quiet to me, not unbearably so, but a little. You mean my voice, specifically? Or the game, as well? Pug key? Yep, we'll be doing keys. I'm sure you have ideas like accessing group value utility. I could try to turn it up again, but... Alright, I turn it up a little bit. Mindset differences between tanking and the other roles. That one's definitely on there, yeah. I have, how does tanking differ from other roles? What responsibilities do tank have? And why should I choose to play a tank? What was the one? Yeah, UI and add-ons. Let's see. Duplicate. What UI and add-ons do tanks need? Okay. Line of sight. Oh, great question. That's another good one I never would have thought of. See, I'm so fucking bad at these. You guys are like 100 times better at thinking in this way than me. What is line of... Well, maybe I should put LOS because people are probably going to see that. What is LOS? And why is it important? Hey, Metro, welcome. What else? I'm sure you have ideas like assessing group value and utility. That probably won't get brought up in this video. I'm trying to make it as basic as possible. Snapping, what is it and when should I use it? Definitely not talking about snapping. I mean, that's not even like really in the game anymore, honestly, so. Definitely don't want to talk about that in a new video, a new player video. Super new player video. Tank has to look at the pack they're going to double pull and assess like all 5 wipe criteria and come up with a solution for each from the time you look at it. We definitely want to do, yeah, we definitely want to talk about how many packs should I pull. Let's go and just add that now. I got to make sure that I don't get all confused by adding all these. So let me just might as well just do this on stream. Okay. So let's just put like a slide in here as like a duplicate, as like a breakpoint. Just so I know. And then we'll add new slide duplicate. Okay, let's see. How many, let's just say, how many mobs should I pull? That seems like a good one, right? Pretty basic. Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up, buddy? What are you working on? Colin, what's up, buddy? We're working on a video where we're trying to, like, answer the most basic tank questions that could ever be asked. People have asked me this shit for years. Like, years. Since the beginning. Like, hey, can you make a video on, like, the basics of tanking? And I'm like, no. Because I really I'm not able to think in those terms. I'm not able to think in those terms. Like, I've been playing this game for 18 years, so things like threat and shit, like, that's just basic. Like, I can't, you know what I mean? I would never think that somebody would not know what threat is. It just doesn't occur to me, you know? Even though it should, but I just don't, I can't think in those terms. So people have been helping me, like, pool ideas on what they should be asking, you know? You can't decide how many, but how you can combine packs. Yeah, I should probably put packs, actually. Yeah, how many packs should I pull? Yeah, there we go. How to recognize what failures are ahead of time so they can be countered. I do have it's somewhere here. Where is it? We just added it. When is failure my fault as a tank? Yeah. Hey, Kibbing, what's up, buddy? What is happening? Nothing. Don't show your back to mobs. That's a good... Yeah, is that... What can we have a question for that? I don't know what the question would be there, though. What do you guys think? Snapping is the sharp sound you make when you're putting your middle finger and thumb together? No, that's something different, yeah. Just positioning? Okay, that's a good one. How should I position the enemies? I guess. You guys think that encompasses it? How should I position the enemies? We should talk about it during when you're taking damage, Mad Larkin. I'll try to remember. I can make a note, right? Why am I taking so much damage? I can make a note. I mean, I'm not even really sure what happens with this. When you get hit in the back, you just can't parry and dodge, right? Is that how it works nowadays? I actually don't even know, to be honest. What just happened? What's even going on? How to move enemies. They gather. You can't parry or dodge. What are kicks or interrupts? Okay, I think that's not necessarily a tank topic, but I think what we'll do is what is the tank's How about this? Let's see. What additional responsibilities do tanks have in Mythic Plus or something like that? How to be like Metro? Yeah, that just grow your hair and. Okay. What additional responsibilities in Mythic Plus? That's a good one. Using defenses for an attack and not after it. Yeah, we'll cover. That's kind of too specific, but we'll cover something similar. Saw you raiding with Cop. The good old days back again. The old days back again. Me and Cop's been raiding together for a long time. I'm more interested in raiding with Sai again, man. Sai has been, well, not that I'm not interested in raiding with Cop, but it's more exciting that Sai and Harry are back to raiding, man. This is like, honestly, I can't even get over how much fun I'm having this season right now. Why you shouldn't hold your cooldowns all the time. I don't know, that feels kind of advanced, doesn't it? Especially because I don't really think that's a universal truth about tanking. I'm trying to think about it from not just Blood DK's point of view, you know? Resource management? That's definitely too advanced for this, yeah. I'm trying to think of it, like Stromy's like provocation on this was he's never tanked before and he doesn't even know where to start. So we're trying to come up with things that will help him know where to start. I do like when should I use my cooldowns. Okay, we can add that though. That's obviously a good one. I think like I worry that somebody won't like fully understand what they mean by cooldowns, but we'll add it right here. Should I equip a shield? Is Rusty like addicted to blacksmith hammers or something? Now all that we need is Rusty. I already have a blacksmith hammer in my backpack just in case. And it's funny how like two worlds are colliding right now in this guild. Matter of all, Rusty is a real life friend of mine. I honestly would love for you guys to meet him someday. But anyway, yeah, he's like an incredibly good player, but he's like super, he misses obvious things sometimes. We did the entire Mythic Vex, what was the name of the fight? I don't know. We did an entire Mythic fight, which was like insanely healing intensive. It was basically like a fight where you have to like split up your groups into 4 groups of 5 or whatever, and one healer per group. And he actually healed the entirety with a blacksmith hammer on. He accidentally clicked his blacksmith hammer in his bags and didn't realize it until it was too late. Until we killed the boss, died with him having a blacksmith hammer on. Oh, that's the only key, so. Different types of resources. That one I don't want to cover because that feels like that's like the game's, you know, that would be the game that would teach them that. I don't want to like teach them how to play their class. I just want to teach them how to tank. Or like answer questions they might have as a new tank in general. But yeah, in general, like comparing the classes is definitely on there. Maybe it gave him extra power. Yeah, no, it didn't. He did like 45% of the healing of everyone else. We could just say play prop pally. Yeah, camera position and view of the fight. Yeah, that should be on the list too. My biggest fear to not start tanking is handling the remaining enemy count management. Yeah, routing is definitely going to be on there. Might as well just add these things now before I forget. What should we say? Like, what is a route? What is a route? How should I decide? How should I decide what route to use? No, I don't think routing is too advanced. Definitely not. You can't do a key without a route, right? Like, you have to know what route you're doing in order to do the key. Routing starts a bit daunting, but once you do it a few times, it just becomes second nature. This is a very easy question to answer. Like, you don't need to do a route yourself. Like, it's not mandatory. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very easy question to answer. Just joining, but is line of sight on that list? It is now, thanks to you guys. I never would have thought of that. Routing starts, okay with that. I'd say we were that. A camera should be under positioning. Top-down view helps facilitate good cast view on cast bars. Okay, let's add that. We can add it out down here. What? I don't really know what would like a brand new player ask though of that. Like, what would the question be that I should answer? How? I don't really know. I can't think of it in this terms, man. Why shouldn't I face enemies at my DPS and heals? Yeah, I guess that should definitely be on there. Definitely not pulling around a fire mage. That's definitely not going on there. Hey man, how's the keys today? I haven't started, buddy. Welcome back again. I haven't started. We're waiting for our first key of the day here. Working on a video while we wait. Not a lot of keys right now. Somebody just recommended camera to you, was just saying it should be lumped in with positioning. I agree, it should be. I just don't know what the questions should be that I should answer. Like, I'm trying to make these questions like relatable to a new player, and I can't really think in those terms, so I don't know what the person would ask me about camera wise. They probably wouldn't even know about camera being an issue, so that's why it's hard for me. I don't know, something about frontal cleaves. Yeah, I don't know about all this. See, like when we're talking about specific mechanics, that's gonna get pretty complicated to actually answer. I'm basically trying to be like, what is kiting? Kiting is when you have threat on the mobs, but you are not in range of the mobs. Like, that's the next one. When should I kite? You should kite if you are sure you need to do that to survive. Next one. Why is my group mad at me? Are they from Azerlon? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to do like one word answers, basically. Like, you know, very quick. Here's the question, here's the answer. Okay. When, let's see, when, I just don't know how to word it. I'll just write it down for now and we'll come back to it. Just put that there just so I notice it. Alright, cool. Alright, anyway, we're on to keys now. Oh, we got a fucking holy pally. Look at this. This is what? Junkyard, right? Are they from Azerlon? Yeah. That one's pretty basic too, I think. Metro, is that old video you made about stepping on each other's kicks in pugs too advanced? Definitely, yeah, that's definitely way too advanced. I don't even really want to bring up interrupting. Like, I'll mention it, but I definitely don't think that would be within the scope of this video. Like, we're trying to figure out, like, we're trying to communicate with people who have never tanked before, right? So, what should I be looking at during the fights? Now, that's the right fucking question. That is it, right there. What should I be looking at while in combat? That is the right fucking question. Thank you very much. That's exactly what needs to be asked. Okay, very good. Cop's got a good second, but I think he's got it right. What should I be looking at during the combat? I think that's it. Add-ons? We do have add-ons on there, yeah. Tank should understand interrupting, considering I find Tank the most responsible for coming up with ideas. Well, I do have a what is additional responsibility in Mythic Plus. But to be honest, dude, this is not the Tank's responsibility. So I don't want to confuse anybody into thinking What I don't want to do is convince people that tanking is the most important role. Like, I know I think that, and I know other people probably do as well. But I don't want anybody to think that that's the case, because it shouldn't be. It's just nobody else cares, you know. So that'll be something that's like ancillary to this. How to set dungeon cadence. Yeah, I have that on. I think we'd talk about that. I think that would be encompassed by. Where is it? Well, it would be encompassed by this question also, but how many packs should I pull? I think that would be answering that question. Why I shouldn't have my backs to mobs? Yeah, we do have something like that. You should tunnel your weak or HUD and never look at the rest of the fight. Never look anywhere. Close your eyes. Don't look at the DPS meters. How important are my stats? Yeah, a gearing question. We should definitely add gearing. Let's just quickly add that. Let's do a gearing thing. Alright, anyway. Oh shit, I don't have fucking recording stuff up. Alright, here we go. Know what's going on? No. Okay. Not a good start here.
Beware.
We're rooted. Team going places, yeah. Why speaking to chat when tanking can lead to wipes?
Beware.
Is Ariel over Gaba? Yeah, it's over Gaba this week. Oh, it just alternates. How to handle Hunter's ninja pulling. I do have a thing about threat, yeah. About somebody else having threat but you. Where'd your group go? I'm not sure. You're 100% right, but think of invigorating fish sticks. It only takes one stun to disrupt that mob, but do you ever think a DPS would stop? Well, yeah, they do all the time. My point is that is not actually the tank's responsibility, so I don't really want to bring that up as the tank's responsibility. If you make that sound like the tank's responsibility, then people are going to have a different approach to keys than they should when they're new players. That's like a not new player thing, you know? You try to like take responsibility for everything. That's not really something that a new player should be trying to do when they're brand new to tanking. I don't want to overly confuse people, you know? I don't want it to be overwhelming, I guess. Bro, how you feel about necro as blood? You mean like sex with corpses, or do you mean... I've never done it. I've never done it. Anyway, tips on how to deal with lower Kara Westfall. No, I don't know him right now, sorry. Definitely make sure you use Gore Fiends. That fight is a great candidate for Blood DK, to be honest. Is the reason you're such a mechanically sound person, to be honest? You're 100% right, though, yeah. It's just something that, you know, I don't think, like, Stromy... I'm trying to think of it from Stromy's perspective, because, like I said, he literally has never tanked before, and he's, like, not sure how to even start, I guess is the way to put it. So I'm just trying to, you know, think from that perspective, but I'm really bad at it. Oh, you mean the Covenant? Oh, yeah, I've never really used that either, to be honest. So I don't know. Glad Legion dungeons are back. So much nostalgia, gotcha. Because what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Beware.
Lagging in game, hopefully only. Don't know what's going on. Now I'm all paranoid about internet problems.
Beware.
I'm extra good. Hope you're doing well, sweet man. I'm doing well. Your stream is fine. WoW servers must be booming. Oh shit. Good thing. Going to grab food. I'll be right back. All right, sounds good.
Sanitation required.
It's funny how the healer asked route new. Yeah, I don't even know what that guy's question is.
Sanitation required.
You guys just died to trash on a fucking tyrannical week, so I'm not really concerned with what they want to do as on the route. How to deal with sick little oinker piglets as a tank? That's a good one. We definitely had that one. That one gets added for sure.
Beware.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive
World of
toxicity
Warcraft
levels
terminology. Ooh, that would be a good one. You gotta remind me after this though, because now that we're in the key, I can't really add these right now. I think like yeah, like maybe like what WoW terminology should I be aware of or something. Junkyard also has a million routes depending on where the flying unit is. It just doesn't really matter. This is like a triple upgrade key. Doesn't matter. Just stop dying. That's the only thing you need to worry about. Stop taking junk bots and dying, or bots in general and dying. Well, in defense of them dying, bolstered shot coil does really high damage on tyrannical.
Beware.
No really way to defend that, buddy. Sorry. Thanks for trying, though, I guess. I'm sure they appreciate it. Why is my DPS dying? That's definitely not going to be on here, but should be.
Beware.
Staying alive is huge DPS, yeah. You right. You got it figured out.
Beware.
Alright, where's this fella at? I really don't want to bolster him, but we probably have no choice. 1x is fine.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Why is grip still the best spell in the game? Yeah, that would be a good one.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
What just happened? Can't even see it. I'm confused. It's like bugged out or something, I guess.
System restored. Assistance protocol activated.
The Trog boss added in here spawn explosive orbs. Pretty sure it's unintended, as the hotfix that was in current content. Oh, really? That's really bad. A second of that dot is death. Yeah, if only rogues had like good magic defense, huh? Rogues don't really have very good magic defense kit, so I can see why he's dying to that.
Beware. Beware.
Why you should always take windwalkers. What happens when I'm a Giga Chad tank and I steal all the girls? That's a good. That's definitely needs to get on there. Yeah.
Assistance protocol activated.
What happens when you're so successful that people reach out to you with contracts to sign for major organizations? That would be a good one.
Beware.
How to handle fame and fortune when you're so successful. How to stay humble after soloing bosses. I didn't see, did you run out of the green swirly for large elementals? You can just stay in it, yeah, honestly. Especially if you just AMS it. It's just like a healing thing, so as long as you're not actually, like, needing a ton of healing when it happens, you'll be fine. As long as the pillars and bots are up, they don't have enough time to spawn explosives. I'm not sure I would agree with that. You can spawn them randomly, right? We'll find out. If you are a Giga Chad tank and stealing all the girls, is that really a problem that needs to be addressed? It'll be, yeah, for a new player, like, they will be surprised by it, right? Like, I mean, I remember the first time that happened to me, yeah. It's, you know, it's important. I did Junkyard yesterday, and I didn't see any more explosions on the Trog boss, yeah. They can drop the orbs where they spawn, yeah, that's what I was thinking. They insta-die with the pillars app, the explosives won't. But anyway, we'll check it out. Hopefully it won't be an issue. I'm glad I'm not a Giga Chad tank, so I guess I never have to deal with that issue. It will happen, that's the thing. It will happen. It's just a matter of when.
Beware.
How to drink only the coldest water. What's the weak ore for interrupts called? Not even sure. Just interrupt weak ore, interrupt tracker weak ore probably. I probably have it in my UI video. I don't actually remember. I'm sure I do. Maybe what consumables to use. I don't want to do like. I don't want to teach people how to play their class. I don't want to do that. I want to just talk about tanking. That's like a topic. There's a lot of good general tank or class stuff specifically as well, but I don't want to be like, this is how stats work. You know what I mean? Like it's not really. I'm on delay at start. You could add what is Mythic Plus and how to sign up for a group. I had no idea when I was starting. Oh, okay. How to sign up for a group. I'll have to remember that one. I'll probably forget it. That one is definitely not something I would ever think of. I use Omni CD. Yeah, I just use a weak core. One of the guys at work was talking about how much he loves the coldest water stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's honestly a really good product. I have to say, like I said, I don't. Oh, that's not good. I don't really work with brands that, you know, I don't really work with brands, so it's pretty, for me to say that, I think it means a lot. Pumping mobs also fits into positioning. Yeah, the death grip thing is definitely, I would like to talk about that. For sure. Maybe just no consumables exist then. Yeah, like what, maybe I could put like, what consumables do I need? I'm not gonna remember all this though. We got a long dungeon ahead of us, it looks like. Coldest water link not in the description. I do, yeah, I guess it's not in there anymore, I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it. If you want to buy their products, yeah, you can just buy them. I don't need a commission from it. I like I said, I just like the product. Yeah, just write it in Discord or something. All right, so now it's gonna move to the middle, right? So now we got to go back around. Oh, what the fuck? All right, well we'll get these now, I guess. Then. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area. Heaps? The fuck is the heaps? Yeah, I watched the new Buzz Lightyear movie. It was pretty solid. Yeah, who plays Buzz Lightyear now? Isn't it Chris Evans? We were talking about this the other day. I don't. There's been like, there's a lot of people who've done it. Yes, it is. Tim Allen is Tim Allen dead? I didn't even know that. Not Tim Allen is Buzz. Boycott. No, I don't think he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so either. So we're good to go? Okay, so it goes there next,
There
right?
appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? Your boats must be lost. Not to worry. I'll put you right up.
He's passed away, guys. It's not nice to talk about deceased people. You're definitely right if that's true. Tim Allen isn't dead. Not yet. He's just too right-wing to cast anymore. Is that really the case? Tip in the video, grip in Tim Allen so he dies because he's no longer being cast as Buzz. That sounded like a threat against Tim Allen. I didn't mean for that. I'm sorry, Tim. It wasn't meant for that. Wasn't meant like that. Hey, what's up? This is Guitar. Oh, is it? Shit. Jorge Montoya, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This is really going to be messy here, I think, honestly. I really don't know why player bugs like this and just starts like randomly glowing on every cast. The intro to your video yesterday was a bit different. I'm glad somebody noticed. Fucking Jambo was the only one who actually noticed or commented at least. I'm pretty sure it's a meme because random Facebook pages always try to kill him off. Is that right? I'm pretty sure size is the meme at this point, so you're probably right about all this. That's a really dumb Core Fiends. Really bad one. It's your main man Ryan, yeah. I should have went with It's Your Boy Ryan. I regret the original choice now. I enjoyed the celery comments. I'm glad that you guys like catch the subtleties. Not a lot of people do, I feel like. I expect more comments on some of these things and you never get any. Guys, here, huh? I noticed. I just didn't want to comment and send another inside joke into the universe. Yeah, there's a lot of them now, Cop. We got a lot of them now. How should I eat pie? No, I want to try to keep it to like tanking only, not necessarily like food or anything. I really don't. Yeah, I don't really think that one would be relevant for this video. Thanks though. Morning Cop, yes. Well, not for. Actually, yeah, it definitely is for him. It's 12 for us now, but for Cop in the past land or wherever he lives, Canada, I think they call it. It's actually only what? 10 there? It's 10 there. 9, I can't remember. If you think we have a lot now, wait until we start the Beauty and the Beast podcast. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Size, what do you think about the name? Me and Cop are going to start a podcast, and we're going to call it Beauty and the Beast. I quite like that. This one is celery, the other is Chi Torpedo. So one is food, the other one isn't, yeah. It's good, right? Dude, podcast. I'll never let the "what's your record inside" joke die. I gotta watch that video again. I was talking about that last night. It makes me laugh just thinking back on it. A good subtopic for the tanking video would be how to deal with sanguine. I definitely don't want to deal with like specific affixes in that video. Trying to keep it very, very general, and that's, you know, this is why it's tough for me, because like you're right. Like there's a lot of things that could be talked about there, but I'm trying to like reduce it all down to just the most basic topic of tanking, you know. I'm so hyped. Care though, if you upload them, they make YouTube think your channel is on the verge of death. Wait, what does that mean? Podcasts, because they get low click-through rate but high watch time. Oh yeah, you're probably right about that actually. YouTube algorithm doesn't like the word podcast. No, I don't think that would be a problem. I think he's right though, yeah. It's not like a 1 minute hype video kind of thing, you know? Hard to actually grow a podcast channel, I'd imagine. It made this one classic guy's channel die, low key. Well, did he continue producing other content? Because, I mean, to be fair, if not, then it's kind of him who made it die, but... I mean, podcasts are really not good content. Like I said, that's why I won't ever do it, and I'm not actually doing it. Like, it sounds like a cool idea and everything, but it's just not. The only good podcasts are ones where people are actually in a room together. So if for some reason there was ever a way that me and Cop could get together in rooms together, then I would love to do videos, but the whole thing where, like, two people are just, like, talking over each other because they're fucking audio delay and there's nothing actually going on, it's just like, I can't watch this shit. I really can't. I always pull around specific CD of every spec. It's just Wyatt. Hey, what's up, buddy? Alright, boss time. We'll see if we have any issues with explosives. Talking about tips out? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he is. That dude's got more problems than just podcasts. I love all podcasts. Listening to passionate, informed people is such a pleasure. Yeah. Yeah, there's the explosives. Gotta get that one there. We get electrified. See if we can learn anything. These guys don't even realize what the fight. Like, this is the kind of people we're playing with, by the way. They have a mechanic that will instantly one-shot shit, and they don't even know it exists. Just Eve, hi. You trying to steal the stray purple cat's stick? The little cat. 0 seconds to comply. You stole the box, yeah, right? This man. Oh, I still have Dancing Rune Weapon up. Like, why is Dancing Rune Weapon not working? So much haste we get nowadays. Yeah, this fight's brutal. That trash that we just pulled? I've been lurking here since forever and decided to say hi. Well, that's awesome. Welcome. I'm glad that people who are not normally chatting are more happy to chat every once in a while. It won't let you cast it while it's up? No. I mean, that would be a terrible thing to do, right? So I'm glad it won't. I don't know why mages refuse to press alter time. You can check after key. I'm sure he will have cast it one time. The way explosives interact here is very troll, and whoever said it before was right. That's not how it should be.
Proceed with caution.
I also lurk a lot, sweet man. No problem. Just Wyatt and just Eve. Welcome. Oh yeah, what the hell? A lot of people who are not very they don't think much of themselves, I guess. How do I pull around alter time as a tank? This reminds me of that, I don't know if you guys even know who this guy is. I don't actually forget it. I don't even know who he is, so I'm not even gonna bring it up. I've completely forgotten. Anyway, I hit explosives on the first boss of Grimrail. Oh, okay, explosives in there too. I haven't done that one yet. What else? Tank, my CDs are up soon. Give me 30. What the hell? That's something people say.
Beware.
You can do the same tactic on the boss as you do on second boss in Iron Docks. Wait, what? What is that?
Beware.
Do free action pods still work in retail? I was using them in Hydra last night to great effect. Yeah, they still exist. Have you tried the cheese where you pull these bosses outside the arena? No, I don't even know what it is. I've had issues with the first boss of Lower also. They off when we are in midair. Seems like explosive had a lot of unintended interactions. Oh, explosives go off, you mean? No, that's how they're supposed to work. If they expire or whatever, the cast gets finished while they're in the air, then they go off. You got to kill them while you're in the air or before. Hey Millie, welcome back. How you doing?
By shutting down the power grid, Team Master Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
Beware.
Are you Millie Alcott? If so, I apologize for the harsh words I gave your initial screen test. The side of where you pull those ads from, if you all stack there, they don't constantly run away and you barely get any mechanics. Interesting. Where though? I don't understand what that means based on those words. The side of where you pull those ads from. Yeah, that's not great description wise, but great count. Yep. Power keys going so far. Well, this is the first one we did today, so I mean it's Junkyard, so obviously it's going well.
Beware.
Behind the little shed where the dog is. Gotcha. Okay. Growl's video guide shows that strat. Oh, he's making guides now? That's good. Hey, that's my question. Yeah, right. I didn't know he was making guides. That's good. See, that was always my big issue with people who are in like really high positions of success. If they just made actual videos and shit on like helping people, it would be like there wouldn't be a need for me to do it, you know? Like it would be completely on, like they would have every info they would need, you know? But they don't really do that, and I think it's mostly because they're just too busy being successful. But in golf, there's like a lot of that where it's like really successful like club fitters and shit making videos on club fitting, and man, it always makes me think like, man, if just like the best WoW players in the world just made tutorials instead of whatever else they do, stream 40 hours a week, yeah, man, the game would be such a better experience. Skilled people are usually not talented at much other than that. Look at Gordon Ramsay. He's an anomaly because he's a content and cooking god. Yeah, you're right, actually. I remember, like, I can't remember who it was, but I remember interacting with like one of the better tanks a long time ago, and they were like, they couldn't even like, they can barely even explain what, you know, they like couldn't even explain situations, let alone make guides. The Viper is AoE 2 is just goated as fuck, and he can't even explain the Dark Age. What the hell? Let somebody die here. Well, that means we're doing 2 phases. Actually, it's the healer who died. I don't even know. That might mean we're wiping. Max has been doing a good job. Yeah, he does better than most, definitely. Better than most. I mean, he's a raid leader, so it's a little bit different. He's already good at explaining shit. Better than most. Rip Hunter, yeah. I really don't even know what's going on in this queue right now. Looks like we're solo saving it, guys. Really does. I'm not even sure we can. I think we have to just die. Can we, like, die or reset it or something? No. I really don't know how the fuck you die in this fight, to be honest.
Deploy the reinforcements.
Hunter was killed. As a hunter, as a warlock, this fight hurts my soul, does it?
Beware.
Camera just doesn't fucking work, man. He stood in the swirlies. Hey, straight purple cat, welcome. Yeah, you'd have to kill 2 or 3 tank. Yeah, there's no way to solo this fight because the thing is like very long when it's just one person, whatever it's called. Had a rough time in lower Kara. Healer didn't want to do any explosives because he is there to heal only. We wiped 3x on one boss and disbanded. Yeah, that's well. At least you did more than one pull. I did the dungeon 4 times yesterday and we did not get past the first boss, and we did not do more than 1 pull on the first boss. Actually, I think we did 1 group with 2 pulls and that was it. Iron boss tactic is dead. They fixed it. Gotcha. I've never seen that part of the fight before.
I know what you're
What part?
thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future?
It's gonna be a lot harder without bots. Those lurk character keys were brutal. Yeah, it's really frustrating, but that's WoW, I guess. Well, to be fair, the Wicked Witch fight has far too much HP. We had 3 DPS doing 25k, and it took forever in an 18. Yeah, that does sound like a lot, but to be honest, 25k with that many targets, I'm not really sure that is a lot. But yeah, I mean, it probably is. Fulminating zap gonna kill people, looks like that. Healer gonna fucking die again. We have 1 res, that's it. Worried about the fucking route. This is the kind of people you're playing with nowadays. You mean that any given Sunday fight? Yeah, that was the, yeah, it's any. There's definitely a point when the other people should be helping with explosives. Yeah, obviously the healer's the one who loses the least from it, so. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I actually got hit by that. I can't res him.
Beware.
For annihilation.
You meant like this. I timed 17 lower this week following your route. Oh, sweet man. You actually finished the boss, huh? What was there like a trick or anything that you learned, or just had really good damage or something? It's like actually impressive, to be honest. I can't even kill the boss, let alone upgrade a key right now. No chance. Not even close to 1 phase in this. This would be probably 3 phases. Had a shaman healer with 1k DPS that presses 0, links in a 22, and we still timed it. Yeah, no doubt. These are definitely hard when you got players like that. No shot. Not even close. Good damage. They all knew the fight, and we actually had a combo. That's good. But to be fair, we had a combo yesterday as well. Wasn't a good one. Yeah, I was like, this boss is easy, bro. Alright. You definitely understand it. So I couldn't seem to make these people understand that the hard part is explosives, because there's just like 15 mobs. And we constantly have to jump up in the air and shit. Holy fuck, another guy dead on this fight, man. I think we don't upgrade this key. You needed a Beastmaster Hunter? No, that would actually help. Yeah, that would have helped a lot. Wait, this guy spawns twice? Yep, 100%. You have to actually you know, you have to kill the boss. So if the boss is not dead, then it's, you know, you have to keep fighting it. Rob, bruv. Lower care is bear hard, isn't it? May. May. That's the way Harry says it. So May.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Alright, well, which way is it? It's gotta be. It's every other. They alternate, right? May. Bear damage, in it? I was like, this is actually hilarious. Me and Harry were talking about Patty Pimplet. And I was like, dude, I can't fucking understand a word that guy says. And we were talking about Liverpool and shit. He's like, bruv, oh, that, you know, that place sucks, bruv. You know, he said, like, somebody he knew went there, and they just, like, they basically told him to get out. Like, they're like, get the fuck out, you don't belong here. To, like, a bar in Liverpool. I was like, wow, man. It's literally, like, an hour west of Psy, and he was saying, like, yeah, that place, you don't go there. It's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, we don't upgrade this key, that's pretty pathetic. Wait, what? People constantly dying. Holy Pally hovering 6k DPS. That's really low for the damage going out. Well, it's probably the route, honestly. That's why this is going so bad. That's I bet it's the route, yeah. How do people die in this fight? Bad tanking. Bad routing, I think, actually. Season 1 route? Yeah, that's season 1 route, yeah. Double digit deaths? For fuck's sake, tank. We do actually upgrade, though. That's crazy. Key is such a fucking joke, it's insane. Wait, why did I not get any score? Huh, I thought I needed that key. I guess not. Fucking easy, yeah. Only at, what, 20 deaths? No problem. Yeah, terminology for tank. Yeah, what terminology should I know for tanking? For fuck's sake, noob. I get that I have been to a few places where I really shouldn't have gone. Remind me of the one of these days where I'm doing a stream over 12 hours, and I will tell you a story about one time in college. You mean like ask you when you don't want to tell people or something? I don't get it. Can you show zap damage on Rogue? Yeah, sure. There you go. 12% of his damage. 25k overall. I guess he was the only one who didn't die 10 times. Metarel's whispering me what she says. Oh yeah, she's telling me things to add. Okay, so let's say where can I put this? How about up here? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know though. It's already covered some of these things. How about additional terminology? We'll see if that. I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing this, but we'll see. And then what consumables do I need as a tank? Yeah, okay. There's definitely a lot to consider. The problem is that's going to be kind of out. That's probably not a very good one to add because Dragonflight, right? It's going to change everything. Ask me when it won't be recorded. Okay, gotcha. Okay, are you shooting for Mechagon Bitband combo for rings? I already have it. I already have what I consider the best in slot. I have to say, it is such a different experience on my servers. Pugs usually know what they're doing, but for you it seems like nearly every key, someone has no clue how things work even in 20s. We're on the same servers, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Everything's cross-region now. cross faction and shit, whatever. So unless you're on EU compared to US, there is no difference from the people we're playing with. Because do you have the tank anxiety topic covered in there? Do I want to bring that up? I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. Do we want to talk about tank anxiety? I don't know. All right, we need to also get going on the spreadsheet. Okay, 8/18. Junk in the Junkyard, 21, and that was an upgrade, barely. By the skin of the teeth, as they say out there in England. And that was with a Holy Paladin, so that's good. Like seeing those. We got Hunter, Rogue, Mage. Are you related to size? What? No. What the hell? What kind of question is that? Alright, anyway, Streets 22, we did that yesterday. Workshop, I don't think we have Workshop, yeah. We do need Workshop. I didn't realize parses would change after more people got kills. Oh, of course, yeah. What the hell? What, so you think like if you're the first person to kill the boss ever, you're just automatically the top parse no matter what? Tank anxiety kind of leads into the whole thick skin thing I mentioned earlier. Maybe a whole section just on confidence. Okay, that is not a bad idea. I think confidence is the right word for that. What should I do if I lack confidence? How about that? What do you guys think about that? What should I do if I lack confidence? That seems like a good one. It's a question. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? I'm asking you, why would you ask something like that? Out of all the viewers that we have, why would you ask if I'm related to one of them? Very strange question. Alright, we can sign up to this one too, even though this guy's like, I guess that's his current score at least, yeah. I didn't have that realization until it changed. I didn't realize how parses worked. Oh yeah. We do actually live somebody close, yeah. Gambit 23. Wait, no, we already did Gambit 23. What the fuck? Yeah, we did that yesterday. I forgot about that. Alright. Oh, don't know about that. Fucking Mr. Alright, anyway, our goal is to get to 25. We should have no problem with that. Confidence is definitely my downfall in keys. I've done keys over 20, but doing those keys really stresses me out. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that could be a topic for sure, confidence. I don't really know how I'll answer that right now, but he's very complimentary. It seems like a family bond kind of support. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not. Nobody I'm related to watches World of Warcraft content, let's put it that way. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and head out, I guess, to Workshop. Confidence, especially as a tank or healer. You need it for all roles for sure. Need it for everybody in the game. You need to be confident in your ability to die 15 times and not complain. This guy didn't even get the zap buff. Thanks for sub, Leja Hay or something. I don't know how to say that, but thanks a lot. You have many choices with your subscription and you chose mine. That is very nice of you to do that. I took size as compliments as just a friend hyping a friend. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. He's like very big on hype. He's got big feasts and famines of it though. When the hype is deflated, oh, you don't want to see him. He sinks. He sinks low. But when he's at his best, dude, this guy is like fucking spitting out compliment. Hey Metro, do you also get more negativity from other players this season? I can't take a single key without someone flaming me. Not really, to be honest. Same as always, I think. I haven't really had anybody flame me, because honestly, for them to do that would be absurd. Like, I am like usually the most experienced player in these dungeons by like triple. So, as a tank and healer, more people rely on your performance. Yeah, that's why we're making this video in the first place, because, you know, tanking has a lot going on, so When I play Prot Warrior, I just charge, zug zug, then press shield wall. Gotcha. Well, you don't even like you try to get threat, or you just press shield wall and watch the mobs run away. You just charge it and all the mobs just run past you. That would actually be kind of funny. Recommendation on how to deal with toxic parties. That could be on there. Are you asking if I answer that right now, or I can answer it now? I mean, I don't think that would be on the video, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, the way I deal with it is just don't worry about it. Like, just, you know, the way I look at it, and there's a video coming out soon that will kind of touch on this as well. But the way I look at it is, you know, there's two options here. Okay, you know, they're mad at me and they're right, and so if they are right, then I just internalize that and move on and get better. You know what I mean? Oh, you wanted that added to the video. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, anyway, we'll keep going. And then the other one is they're wrong, and there's no reason to even bother replying to them if that's the case. You know what I mean? So, oh, wait, Faxy's in the group. Look at that. But yeah, there's like, yeah, I don't know. I think there's like, I do have that on the sheet though, basically. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Why is my group mad at me? I think is a good one. Faxy hype, yeah. Roger assault, welcome. Please don't assault me. But welcome. Anyway, what key is this? This is halls, right? Are we doing halls? I think it's halls, yeah. Or is it sanguine? I don't even know. Pulling 2 packs and then dying in the first 3 GCDs is rough. I don't know why my comment was censored. Let's see. I don't see it. So that means it was super censored. Anyway, Halls and Sanguine are not current for season 4. Are you sure? How do you know? Tell Faxy the stream says hi. I assume he's watching, yeah. Yee yee, thunderclap, need to make fun. You do. It's all about making fun. Can only do zeros. Who? Everybody can do zeros, bro. You don't have to. There was literally nothing wrong with it. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. A lot of people believe that. Can't remember who it was the other day, but somebody said, like, just straight up said fuck in their comment. And they're like, what the hell's wrong with that? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Do you plan on doing any of the Legion Mythic Plus keys? No, zero. Won't be doing any of them. Is there any reason to do them this week for time walking? I mean, if you want gear from them, yeah, but I don't really. I'm not going to be doing that. Jailer Mace proc went up about 40%. You mean like when you got a 272 and then you got a 298? Is that what you're saying? 40%? What, the damage of it, you mean? There's nothing really good from Legion keys for Blood DK, right? I have no idea, to be honest. There might be. I'm not doing them. I don't give a shit if it's 10 best in slot items. I'm not doing it. I just said that with a better explanation. It could be because of the did you put like the arrows and stuff? Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Yeah. Sucks they don't give any rating. Well, they do, but it's not for actual rating. Like it's for a different rating, you know? There's like a Legion thing as well on Raider.io. We could do a Court of Stars, maybe. I haven't seen any. Is there a different? Where did they get listed? Because I haven't seen a single Legion dungeon. 40% bonus to the damage, healing, and armor from its procs. Gotcha. That mount special is amazing. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it? This is really good. Really good looking one. What is that spaceship mount? That is the Mythic Jailer mount. How I wish if WoW is available in consoles. You can just wish, yeah. There's like that's just all in your head, right? So you don't have to. There's no action needed there. Court of Stars, such a good time. It would be a good one to do again anyway, just because we're gonna have to learn it in a couple months. But I don't know if we'd learn anything from it right now. Things are gonna change dramatically. Oh, yeah, we won't be Alchemist either, so we won't be able to do that first thing. We'll be blacksmithing though. That'll be actually be better. I'm gonna be blacksmithing next expansion. I've pretty much made up my mind. Core of Stars is fun. Oh, it is fun. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite Mythic Plus out of those set. I wonder what do you guys think other 2 dungeons they'll add from the time or for the Mythic Plus pool next season? We know it's Court of Stars and Temple of Jade Serpent, or Jade Turpent Temple, as Harry would say. Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, buddy? So what are the other 2 you guys think? They've mentioned Shadowpan Monastery a lot in interviews, but it hasn't been confirmed. Metro, you're so full of bullshit, it's just insufferable. Fuck you, dude. See, he's not related to me. Kind of fucking relative of mine would say that to me, dude. What kind of relative of mine? And look, he says the New York Institute will hear of this. Yeah, what are you gonna tell them, bro? Tell me what you're gonna fucking tell them, bro. I'd love to. Do you know I have an honorary degree from how much I promoted their institution? You probably don't even know that. Dark Heart Thicket would be nice. Yeah, that would be a cool one, actually. DHT would be definitely I probably won't actually see another Legion dungeon, though. I'd imagine it won't happen. Legion Mop. It makes me think there would be a like a WoD one and maybe like a what's the other dungeon raid? I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna be Maw of Souls. You think there'll be 2 Legion ones? Who insulted you? Nobody. It's just a joke. Shadowpan Monastery sounds like a terrible Mythic Plus dungeon. It was a terrible Mythic. It was a terrible challenge mode too. I hope it's Maw of Souls. It would be crazy if it was Maw of Souls and Ruby Life Pools. There would be 2 dungeons that would probably be like 15-minute timers. Oh, they did say it would be another Legion one? Oh, really? I didn't see that. Alright, yeah, maybe Maw of Souls. I don't know. They weren't going to use the BFA dungeon for Dragonflight? I think they said no Shadowlands dungeons, yeah. They're going to release Wailing Caverns just to make us hate them. Yeah, definitely no Wailing Caverns. SLB, hey Metro, hello. Hello. Halls of Valor is long as fuck, but god damn it, I love that place. Yeah, I love Halls. That's definitely, it's a gorgeous dungeon. Can't wait for BFA Classic. I'm looking forward to it too, yeah. Me and Size can finally play together again. Hoping for Freehold then. Yeah, Freehold, that would be a good one. That would be a great one to add. Freehold, Motherload, something like that. Mythic Plus BRD, but all original 27 bosses. It'd be a 2-hour dungeon. 2-hour timer. Dude, oh my god, David, are you a kinsman? Are we also related? Any BFA nostalgers and nostalgers? What the hell? This game is so wild, man. So wild. So wild. Guys need to leave the house. My bad. Okay. Thanks for coming, Faxi.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by eliminating
Unsure size. I have blocked out large portions of BFA from my memory due to trauma. Damn. That's not good for you. There's another workshop. So why did I not get score from that junkyard? I don't understand. Squid man, freaking squids. Cop, you were born as a fierce fighter in BFA. Blue, red, green, blue, red is your war paint, yeah. It was 21 Junkyard. I know that, but I thought I needed 21 Junkyard. I had 21 on Fortified, not Tyrannical, but Kinsman, and I'm named David. We're not related, I don't think. I miss Luigi's Mansion in BFA. Yeah, Luigi's super underrated, I feel like. Mario gets all the attention, but Luigi is definitely the better character. Failing a higher key is worth more than barely timing a lower one. I don't think I've failed a Junkyard, have I? Let's take a look at Junkyards. Yeah, so I don't understand how that didn't give score. My best Tyrannical Junkyard was only 20 prior to this. I guess it's because that's actually wild. It's because we double upgraded that. It's because we beat the 20 so severely that the 21 didn't give score. Wow. That's the first time I've seen that happen in this system. That's why I didn't get score from that, yeah. Waycrest Manor was definitely my most favorite dungeon in BFA. Besides Junkyard, of course. Gotcha. OG Luigi's Mansion was so good. I never actually played it. Well, you only beat the 21 by like 5 seconds. Yeah, I didn't think it worked that way, though. I thought it always gave some score. But yeah, we beat the 20 by so much that we actually did not get score from the 21. That's crazy. Waycrest Manor was definitely my favorite dungeon. Oh, we read that. My guess is you got a fraction of a point, but not enough to tick you over. I gotcha. Whoa, cop, chill with the color spam, bro. A lot of people are colorblind, dude. Don't let's chill out with that, bro. This guy's got just a great name, to be honest. And he's from the realm Nathrazim. That's just, that guy gets invited, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna report this player, actually. Inappropriate name, yeah. Dreadlord name. Colors, it's all gray. More colors, more feral. What the? I have found the more you flame your teammates, the more score you get. Wait, really? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I got a race change, which comes with a name change. What, do you mean in real life, or? Oh, you're probably talking about in-game. Brewmaster main, my name is Begs for Kegs. I'm pretty proud of that. That's actually not a bad name, yeah. There's a lot of people out there with worse names. Like Spin to Win. Spin Town. From Nathrazim, you say? Definitely not a Dreadlord. Just hanging out with Jaina for the fun of it. Wow, there's more than fun that you could have with Jaina, I think. That's a great name, thanks. It's not mine, though, I mean. If you flame the tank for a route as DPS, you get more score at the end. As long as the tank doesn't leave, yeah. You're right about that. If you as the DPS flame the tank, it probably means you're being carried. So yeah, you're right, actually. That's actually true, like, actually true. I do like what we did there. We didn't even do it on purpose, though, but I do think that's what we do. We go this boss first, then up here for this boss after that. And then back to Trixie and Nano for the third boss. We can go left, though, here. I just forgot how to do it. How do you, what do? You go this way? I don't actually remember. Aren't Gunker where the ship is at? No, it's at this guy. Gaba Mac.
Assaulting it head on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
You don't Blasic wow. What does that mean? Don't understand the question, sorry. A weird comp, huh? What specialization is this fella? Elemental, okay. A lot of elementals recently. Is that better nowadays? You planning on playing Wrath at all? No. 304 tier, that's pretty lucky. I guess I have 304 tier as well. There was 304 risks with best in slot stats on the auction house earlier today. It was 500 gold though, 500,000 gold though. I don't think I'm buying it. How long have you been using an MMO mouse? I started using it in WoD, I think, yeah. Start recording. We will when the dungeon starts. I don't know what this guy's doing. Sec bio. You gonna come to the dungeon, buddy? By bio does he mean he's creating a new life form? You don't really have time for that, dude. How's the golfing going? Thanks for asking. It was going extremely well. I had the best round of my life 2 weeks ago, and then Monday I actually got hurt a little bit, so I'm not really sure how it's going right now. We'll see. I'm gonna try to golf tomorrow night. I think will be the first time. I swung a few times today, and it's like, man, I'm really still kind of sore. I have an MMO mouse, but was having a hard time trying to learn it. It is tough, yeah. But you really do want to learn it. I've had 2 mouses for my computer since Legion when I got an MMO mouse. You use both of them at the same time? That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh no, sorry you're hurt. Hope you heal up soon. Thanks. Will you main another tank in the next expansion? I'll be playing Blood DK always, yeah. This is the Blood DK channel here. That's all we play, really. I mean, play some alts maybe, but we'll see. I don't know. Alts have been less and less attractive recently. No, only use one mouse for WoW and a wireless one for everything else. We use a different mouse for other things. That's interesting. How come? That'd be cool if somebody had 2 mice and they were just using 2 mice. My father, with back problems, was recommended by his physician to never play golf again. It is pretty bad on the back, I think, yeah. That's not what happened, though. I fell and basically stepped in a fucking hole that I didn't know was there. I was walking to help my uncle find his ball, and I was just walking, and all of a sudden I fell like probably like 2 feet. Maybe like even more than that. I don't actually know, but... Okay, I don't really even know how to do this here, to be honest.
To prevent my father from
I think we
eradicating
just...
all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city.
Up and around here, right?
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control
Tigers for
module
pack,
that
sweet.
will open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node...
Is it bad for the back? You think it would help? Definitely not help. Definitely... Oh, alright, that's the whip. Yeah, I probably am forgetting how to do this, to be honest. I think it's the muscles. Muscles like obliques on your side are very rigid, yeah. And I'm not very athletic, so, or not very like flexible, I guess, what I would say.
Your assessment is accurate.
Torque, yeah, that's right. Okay. Rock Kelly's really not helping us. Metro, I need to say thanks for the work. I am a WoW returner and enjoyer of your stream. I play mainly off-meta DPS and healer specs, and I learn a lot from hearing the tank point of view. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. If you have any questions, please do let me know. Man, first boss and lower this week is Wild. Had to save last 30%. Gotcha. Where's the boss? Why is Blood DK meta? I think the answer to that is probably because of the set bonus, to be honest, but not sure. Meta doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, honestly, like from like a foundational point of view. I think it's just because the top players all like it, and that's what they're playing right now, especially. It might not even be the strongest, it's just if they all play it, then everybody else plays it. Massive damage? I'm not even sure that, is that true? Like, are they the top damage tank? I don't know, I'm not even sure that's true. I've seen crazy things from paladins, and I've heard warriors too. It all has to do with damage, does it? What's fucking going on, man?
Beware.
Single target with jailer weapon. Oh, we're talking about keys, I assume. I found running gunk tricks and the king is the way to go this week. No, you definitely want to lust on Gobamac because of the explosives. I see Vengeance do nuts as well, yeah. Paladin has 0 survivability, do they? Paladin is super squishy, gotcha. Warrior spell reflect last boss and upper and top the charts, right? So Blood DK is just like the best all-around pick, huh? Gotcha.
A power node must be
Assistance
located
protocol
within that slide.
activated.
You will have to sanitize the area in order to access it.
Paladin has incredible DPS, especially single target. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I would be hard to believe that there's another tank doing more damage than them on average, but I would believe it could be Warrior if anybody. I haven't really seen anybody talk about Warrior's damage, so it's hard to find out. Blood DK did more single target than Windwalker monks before monks got those few patches. So yeah. Oh, we're talking about keys, right? Number 2 tank in the world is the Paladin. Yeah, that's the guy who's playing with the Growl, right?
Beware.
Sanitation required. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity.
Shaman died to 0 bolster mobs. That's what I'm saying. Oh, this route, man. Yeah, for real. That's just a tale of 2 groups though. The last group, literally all 4 people decided to try to make the route for me. This time I do that route and people are like, what the hell are we doing, basically. Like, okay, cool. Bosses and keys do matter, of course, but they're not going to be... Nobody's picking a tank because they're single target damage, right? No mitigation tool in the game that scales into unreal levels like Death Strike. Yeah, I honestly... That's like the main reason that I believe they'll always be strong in keys. Their mitigation is like... It goes up the more you take damage, right? The problem is when you start taking so much damage that your mitigation stops working. That's the problem with Blood DK, but... At least right now, there's plenty of ways around that. Why don't you use Gavel? Well, I don't actually have it right now. That would be the main reason.
Sanitation required.
I'll probably use it eventually, but I'm not sold on how powerful everybody thinks that is, to be honest.
Assistance protocol activated.
We'll see when I finally get a heroic version. Which won't be for a while, because I'm probably going to take the trinket first.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sanitation required.
I got it today on my warrior, and it's about 10% of my DPS and keys. Gotcha. Well, the problem is it's hard to quantify, right? Because there's a lot of different procs, but... Yeah, I'm not really like a DPS only tank like these people who are just talking about that in the Discord today too. Like people recommending bear take gavel. It's like, okay, well, it doesn't have any agi on it, right? So you're taking a literally offense only weapon. Okay, I mean I get why you would think that's a good idea, but when you're tanking keys, your job is not only to do offense. So there could be a little bit more to consider than just that.
Sanitation required.
It's definitely not worth it on Druid. Yeah, I don't think I would use it on Druid. My guild's Bear took Gavel. I mean, it's obviously a big DPS gain, obviously. So, you're just trading a lot of defense. You would lose so much mitigation as a Bear. I totally agree, yeah. Too late. I get strange looks when I use the Ardent Legendary on my Pally and keys I'm not confident with. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Probably by people who don't even play Paladin, right? There's no shot the proc is worth losing secondary stats and primary stats. Well, for pure damage, it seems that that is the case. But in keys, like I said, I really think people are oddly fixated on things that aren't really that important in keys. I mean, I don't know what keys people are doing. Maybe these people are actually like, I don't think they are, but maybe these people are like some of the best players in the world. But in the keys I'm doing, I die all the time. And if I die, that means we wipe. And if we wipe, that means the key fails usually. So I'd like to not die. So that's always going to be my focus. Make sure I'm alive. Then we can worry about damage after that. Sometimes you end up having so much survivability that you don't really need anything but damage though. So that's when you start thinking about more things. And Bear is pretty squishy too. Don't think it's wise to sacrifice that much Agi. Is it really squishy? First time I heard that, but I haven't played them in a long time. What Soulbind person do you go? No, you have a Naya now, yeah. A lot of people don't push low key. A lot of people get to 15 to farm and never leave that level. Yeah. I think a lot of the people who are having this conversation are not doing serious keys, yeah. Bear isn't squishy. Bear's squishy outside of big CDs, gotcha. My guild Bear does a ass ton of damage. He's actually like second best parsing. Yeah, I've actually, I wonder if Sai ran into a guy who did 25k overall as a Bear in a key they did. I was like, what? Oh, okay. 4-piece helps outside of CDs on Bear, yeah. Bear is definitely squishy outside of Incarn. The polls Metro was doing last week on the Wranglers and Iron Docks. I legit can't do that without Incarn, damn. I would love a squishy Bear to hang with. That'd be fun, right? Little plush Bear. Oh, he did a 21 Gambit, and I think he did 30k overall. That's wild, man. It's a lot of damage. I wonder if it's the same guy, because, I mean, I don't know. Is this common? Tanks are doing 20k? Does Jix still come around? You missed some things. Wranglers. That's the name of them. That's the name of the mobs. Bear is a god in keys around 20 to 20, but then 20 to 22, but then it falls off on the highest keys. Gotcha. What Bear struggles with is pulls. You mean aggroing? Alright, anyway, we got that done. We got 2 bots. We still don't have the 3rd bot, I don't think, right? Yeah, we only... Oh, no, we have all 3 now, yeah. Okay, cool. Onward to the middle. We'll clear this out, and then we'll go back for the less timing. It is indeed just a fun word. Gotcha. Well, that is fun. You're right. All about making fun.
Remain alert. The flying menace has altered its trajectory. Its flight path will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Yeah, can't use rune weapon because the mob's out of line of sight, and actually that's a good idea. Oh, I did use it. Metro, no, because you don't have Iron First stacks on pull. That's what hurts Bear. Gotcha. So it's similar to Blood DK in that way then.
Power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard. You will need to employ violence.
What have we here? Your boats must be lost.
Look at all those demons. Looks like an army, yeah. Destro or Demo Warlock looks like that nowadays, man. Pretty weird looking, to be honest. But it's kind of cool. If you really like pets, I definitely wish there was like a necro, like a. I wish there was skeletons instead of imps. Let's put it that way. That would make a lot more sense. Talk about a pet class. Yeah, they're definitely a pet class. let's just get this now.
Beware. Beware.
Hey, Jambo, what's up, buddy? We were talking about you because you were the only one who actually commented on my funny intro in the latest video. I wonder how many people even noticed. Cop claims he noticed? Cop claims he noticed? I think he's just retrofitting that. Is this my main man Ryan, fam? Yeah, bro. Army of the Dead, hello? Well, you don't actually, like, spawn the army, though. You just press the button. More like Jambo the Herd. Oh, yeah. I'm convinced Metro thinks Blood DK is the only DK spec. What is it? Guitars, that was pretty good. I noticed you were joking about the commentary for yesterday. You were joking about the comment from yesterday. You noticed that? Nice. Saw you on stream hyping up a Demon Hunter last night in a Gambit. You were blasting cool stuff. Sweet. Blasting cool stuff. What's he, an air conditioner? My brother's playing Blood DK now and his damage is stupid. He did 16k overall and 19 Iron Docks. Nice. But Bear is probably the best survival of any tank in a big pull because of Incarn. Yeah, that CD is really powerful, but yeah, I don't know. Outside of Incarn, Bear is shit. Yeah, I think that's the big difference. Dancing Rune Weapon's pretty good too, right? And that's up a lot, especially for some. Pure survival, Bubble Ton is technically stronger. However, Incarn also increases your DPS by a ton. That's actually a good point, yeah. You literally can't be damaged while you have Bubble Up. Good point. Hey, how's lower carry this week? Yeah, I don't know. We can't beat the first boss. I've yet to do the dungeon where we get past the first boss. We did it 4 times yesterday. And did not beat the first boss once. It's rough every week, yeah. That is just really making it's really the only source part of the season in my eyes. Wicked is fucked. It's really bad with explosives, to be honest. Really unfair.
I'm detecting a power node within that
I did appreciate the lower Kara segment. Glad to know it wasn't just my groups blanking on the first boss. Yeah, I wouldn't even call it blanking, man. Fucking shit is just stupid. A million explosive mobs and the trash has to die. It's like crazy, actually. If they have more than 2 devs on this patch, it might get fixed. Ah, don't say shit like that, dude. They've been hot fixing stuff constantly. Incarn plus the legendaries and 4 set makes you a god for a short period. Outside of Incarn, once your absorb is burned, you do take a lot of damage, yeah. So it just sounds like their passive defensive kit is not good at all right now. It's just their legendaries that's really powerful. We finally got through it with the group that stayed for 3 attempts, but barely squeaked through Maiden before shield went off. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's even worse. We wouldn't even have a season 4 if it wasn't for those 2 devs. Right. Yeah, let's not say dumb shit like that, please. What else? They have been patching a lot, but lower is just a dead D, and that's not how the game should work, IMO, right? Of course it should. But they've already made 2 waves of nerfs to it 2 weeks in a row, so. Like I said, I don't really think there's much that can be done at this point. It's not really the tuning's fault, it's just the dungeon. Didn't realize we picked the bad dungeon with lower as well. I thought it was going to be Grimrail, but Grimrail's problems managed to get solved just by making the timer looser. It's such a dead key, it's been timed on 27. Yeah, you keep saying that, I don't know what your point is with that, to be honest. You think lower carry is as easy as the other dungeons?
Beware.
Did someone named Luvis come by stream? They were on mine last night and said they liked I responded to their comments, and they said I got it from you. Sweet, no, I haven't seen anybody like that. No, but it's doable, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure it is, to be honest. Whoa. Stunned here, not good. I guarantee that time 20 was with 3 survival hunters and a cheesy comp. Well, I don't know about 3 survival hunters, but perhaps. Is this the easiest Mythic Plus dungeon of Season 4? Yeah, typically this is definitely looked at as the easiest one. Grimrail has been timed in 31. That's a 4-level difference. That was, yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, it might be doable at the higher levels than what I'm doing, but that doesn't mean it's tuned well. Freehold 2? No, this is Junkyard 2. This is not comparable to anything else but other Junkyard versions. This dungeon is just broken as fuck with as much haste that we have. The shock bots, you know, with this much haste. Basically only comparable to Corruption Junkyard. The stream is lit because of the interaction. Always has been, always will be. Hey, thanks, family. The biggest issue with Wicked from my experience is the ads not dying quickly. Also the fact it's hard to position them. Yeah, the ads not dying quickly is why it's really, really unfair this week, because then you have mad explosives. You have like 15 explosives on the fight, on a boss fight. It's like, what? What do you think about BM hunters? I love them. They have pets. You have 0 seconds to comply. Like mad explosives? Do you mean angry? No, I mean like a lot, sorry. Hella. Wicked explosives. No, they're death. But all good, we kill boss. I feel boring to do keys after Cam.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Cam who? Cam Reddish? You just say hella on my turf, bruh. Yeah. Hot fire flame, 100 emojis. Sweet.
Proceed with caution.
The route has killed the shaman more times than I can count. All of our guild's hunters swap to BM. Nice. They have pet fetish? Do they like ride their pets with like a leather harness on or something? Oh wait, we didn't lust. What's your question? It's in a better spot than the rest of Shadowlands. That's probably not saying much, right? Hella fam in here, kinda litty, sweet. I see her Liddy and raise you on fleek. What is fleek? I've never heard that. What's up, blood? Takes up a whole new meaning in here. Yeah, you're right, actually. I don't know, actually, and I'm too afraid to ask. Oh, I know that feeling, man. I played BFA a lot, and I can say IMO it's 100% better than it was, so I have really no complaints. Sweet. What are you supposed to do on this boss when you get mega tased? You go into the cloud. See that cloud over there? It makes it so you can't be targeted by it. I mean, it's not survival, but in raid it's competitive. Well, raid it's very good, no doubt.
Crossing the finish line.
We're not even close to having count.
The Junkers are no longer a threat. I can
Not
disable
even
the node.
close. We skipped those 2 packs, that's why, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to get count from up here. Upper is the second lowest key done this week at 26. Oh yeah, upper.
Exemplary work.
2 bosses
With
without
the
lust?
node
Yeah, these guys are
generic, the
fucking
machine
clueless.
will return to its hub to
What is,
recharge.
hey, is anybody surprised by that?
Now is our chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
Going to go for a car ride. I'll see you later. Oh, alright. Be careful.
Beware.
Oh no, someone got G-kicked. Yeah, they're kicking all my alts because I told them how much better I am than them, and they don't like that. No, I don't even know what's going on. Not Hyper Honk. I don't think she's going to take a ride in a Hyper Honk. I think it's just a regular car size. 2 shamans, not a lust between them. Water, water everywhere, as they say. We're at a cap. Oh, we need count anyway, so. You said you've been liking alts less recently? Yeah, I have said that, yeah. I did make that claim.
Surrender or be destroyed.
Oh. Well, we're gonna have count now. How did your raids go? Did Fate is the fix? We didn't get to Jailer. We didn't get close to Jailer. Didn't go great, honestly. Look, all you youngins, don't make me yeet y'all for using weird slang. I totally agree. Cop yeet. Actually, this is like perfect count. I thought these gave a lot more than that. It's like perfect, yep. It might be like slightly under. No, I think we're good. I'm gonna get yolked for busting it down sexual style. Oh shit. That would be weird if you did that. What the fuck? You ever stream your raid? No, but Cop does. He's in the chat right now. He's been desperately clawing his way to get 1,000 subscribers so he can finally get partnered. YouTube has very dumb restrictions on that. And I would really appreciate it if you guys hooked him up with a sub, even if you don't plan on watching his content. You can just do it as a favor to me, because he's been trying to get there so goddamn long. It's almost getting unfair at this point. And he's quite close. He's in the 900s now. Scrummy says, I keep telling him one topless stream and he'd be there. You're right. You're actually right about that, yeah. Cop streams the raid. You should subscribe to Cop and watch it. Hard to disagree. You and Cop should do a video on Dragonflight monk trees. Nah, he made his own. I made my own. I don't play Windwalker, so I don't know anything about it. Why doesn't he just buy his subs? Not sure. Good question.
Excellent. Target practice.
Pop is great. Let's not go. Let's not stroke the ego too much. I mean, no, I'm just kidding. He is great. Not grape, but great. He's just too darn chicken. Yeah, he's too self-conscious. I don't blame him.
Beware.
Hot tub stream? That's definitely not gonna happen. I think I get it. All the people in prison who say they are Bloods are Death Knights. To be honest, yeah. I could see why they're in prison too, like soloed too many bosses. Is Cop grape or great? Not great, but grape. With the P in him. He doesn't even have AC. How do you expect him to get a hot tub? Fucking true about that, actually. Holy fuck. That's a really good point. His AC can't even be put on because it trips the breaker in his apartment. So how's he gonna get a hot tub? And Holy feels so bad right now. I do more damage on blood. Don't tell Size that. Holy shit. He's gonna have a meltdown. Metro, give the audience what it wants. Hot tub stream. I don't have a hot tub, so can't.
Beware.
For annihilation.
Oh no. Fuck. Target Veerhard / Bark. Give us a cold tub. Well, actually, yeah, like an ice bath stream. That could Cop could probably definitely do an ice bath stream. He like hates the hotness, the heat. Frost is better than Unholy. Well, that's true, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and guess the neighbor's electrical situation isn't too far past Cop. What the hell? How do you even die in this phase? You gotta like try, I feel like. Oh, we failed to upgrade that? Or failed to one phase that? No, I think we still got it. Yeah, we still got it. Barely. Alright, 9 points. There we go. Oh my god, I've gotten tons of plates or legs. Farming a ring, just a lot of Junkyard today, just getting score. Wasn't really sure how we didn't get score the first time. Well, we got 4 items from that, that's cool.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Anyway, I'm playing Warcraft 3 campaign at the moment, and the old cold depiction of Northrend really got me vibing with Frost. Yeah, dude. I actually love the aesthetics of Warcraft 3, to be honest. I loved Unholy this whole expansion. I come back after 1 season away, and it's so bad. Resource starved as fuck. Really? With a ton of haste? Pro WoW plays. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I see what you said about the electrical situation. He said it could happen, just use the neighbor's electric. Do you know we should skinny dip hot tub party one day? Do you know that? I don't know that now. Which dragonfly tree has the best art in your opinion? I'm not even sure if that's real art or what. I thought that shit was like from Wowhead or something. I don't even know where that came from. I don't know. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. So, none. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, man. I'm so tilted. Anyway, Frost DK looks cool with Sindragota, yeah. Jambo asking the big questions. Change spec from BM to Marksman, and what a difference. You were correct. Oh, yeah. Probably like double the DPS. Hey, Metro, I just swapped from Knife Blood to Knife Blood like you, and I'm doing way more DPS than I did in Kyrian. Gotcha. What did you just get mad about, dude? You guys are... You're in for a fucking treat right now, dude. I'll tell you what I just got mad about. This is the dumbest fucking shit I have ever seen in my entire life, dude. I got a copyright strike by some fucking guy who made a cover of the Karazhan soundtrack. This is a fucking Blizzard song, bro. You don't own the fucking copyright to it. What the fuck is this nonsense? And I disputed it, and I lost the dispute. I lost the dispute. What fucking world do we live in, dude? You don't own that fucking song. You don't have a copyright over that. That's fucking Blizzard. I don't understand. Like, I really don't fucking understand this. I really don't fucking understand this. Why do I need to put all this shit? People take advantage over this shit so much. It's just fucking pathetic, dude. Like, it's actually just... YouTube is just a joke, like, at times. Like, this is just a fucking joke, dude. This guy does not own the fucking copyright to the song. It appeared in the video game that I'm playing. He has no... Even if he did own the copyright to the song, this is the fucking definition of fair use. I didn't do anything. I played Karazhan. I didn't do anything. It's in the dungeon. That's like, you know what I mean? It's like, how fucking stupid is this shit? It's just so, like, so stupid. I don't even understand this. Where the fuck is the United States of America? I'm trying to fill this out, but nah, I'm so fucking pissed about this. Anyway, that happened to me once. I put in a second dispute and won it. I pointed out how dangerous it was to uphold a copyright strike on a song owned by Square Enix for a random person doing a cover. Oh, that exact same thing happened to you too? Man, it's just fucking, it's just a joke, actually. It's actually just a joke. But anyway, man. Have you heard of Destiny 2 lawsuit about copyright strikes? No. It's not you. That low-key seems premeditated, like he made the cover to intentionally get away with easy claim suits to make some cash. Yeah, actually probably right about that. It's probably exactly what's going on. I'm just so fucking tilted right now, man. So I just gotta try to focus on this. Get these keys added to the sheet. That's the first thing we need to do. Junkyard 22. That was a double upgrade that time, right? Pretty sure it was double upgrade. Yeah, double upgrade. Okay, Resto Shaman. Ellie, Demon Hunter, and Warlock. What the fuck is this dude even on about? Christ, man. Anyway, I made the case that it puts YouTube's whole streaming platform in danger to upload that kind of strike. Uphold that kind of strike, yeah. Okay, anyway, let me just try to fill this out real quick. I can't seem to find the United States of America. Oh, there it is. It's just United States, that's why. Hey, Julian, welcome. How you doing? Why do I need to give my zip code? What? I mean, I don't even understand. Like, they're asking me, does your use significantly transform the original work, or does it serve the same purpose? What is the nature of the copyrighted work? How much of the original content is used? Is your video a substitute for the original content? He doesn't own the fucking copyright. Like, it doesn't matter. None of this shit matters, dude. The guy doesn't own the fucking copyright to the song that's playing. It's from fucking Blizzard, dude. This is a Blizzard video game song. That's it. It's so fucking stupid that I have to fill this nonsense out. I'm not even gonna bother with it, honestly. It's just not, like, it's just such a stupid process. Just whatever, man. Congrats on your free fucking $10. Oh, man. Alright, anyway, 22, what do we got? Nah, I can't be asked. I'm not gonna sit here and like fucking fill out all these forms just so YouTube cannot be retarded. They could have the money. I don't even care. That's what he's hoping for, is for you to give up. Well, he won, and I don't care. He could win. I don't give a shit. I'm not wasting my time on this nonsense. I'm just not wasting it. Like, they're asking me stupid fucking questions that don't have anything to do with it. The guy doesn't own the copyright. I'm gonna contact Blizzard. I'm gonna actually just like, if I'm gonna do anything, I'm just gonna contact the people I know at Blizzard and be like, hey, by the way, you have a guy on YouTube who is actually claiming copyright over music that you as a company made. You should stop that. If I want to do that, if I want to spend time, that's what I would do instead. Yep, yeah, he's earning the money from my video now. Dumps for him, Metro. He belongs in the trash. Real men do hard work. Well, it's not like a guy. It's like a company, right? It's like somebody who, like, this song is on some like fucking. It's on Believe Music. It's the name of it. Like some fucking random ass label or something. And they're the one copywriting it. Like if they own that, you know. What was the point of that story? Gosh, guys, everyone thinks I'm so smart. So hard. I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, alright, what are we even doing? Hi, I'm at the stone. What stone are you at? I'm not doing Hellfire Peninsula, so I don't... I'm an attorney. You should at least respond, but respond with one-word answers when possible. Who sent you the notice? There's no notice. Like, I filled out the dispute. YouTube told me I lose the dispute. So I can make an appeal, but in order to appeal it, I have to put in like a million fucking things because they don't want me to appeal it, basically. So they win. That's fine. Yeah, have that $10. Anyway, I don't even know what key we're doing. Karazhan? It says he's at the stone, so I guess that means we're doing Karazhan. I'm also an attorney and not a cable guy. You should beat this guy up. I actually am Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and I'm not going to bother. I'm 99% certain that someone I have gotten a strike from. In fact, I think I looked them up on Google, and they are famous for doing this to content creators. Oh, wow, really? It's time to beat the first boss. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll see. There's a video that comes up with how to dispute a false copyright claim from Believe Music. Oh my god, really? So this is not even just me having this? Yeah, it makes sense. I think you should give him a noogie. Ooh, that kind of hurts. I don't even want to do it. Don't even want to do it.
This goes without saying.
Don't even want to do it.
I sense a presence I've not felt since.
Wipe to the first appeal lever. Stick that person's head in a toilet and flush it. Give them an old-fashioned swirly, yeah. I'm an attorney and not an HVAC technician. Me hit him with wrench? I don't think so. And obviously they probably have an alternative dispute, alternative arbitration most likely. It can cost you depending on the state. Yeah, I'm just not bothering with it. Just not bothering with it. Chat, I love y'all, but Stromy has a special place. Yeah, no doubt. I was going to submit a support ticket for you, but they don't have a support link on their website. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, anyway, let's, yeah, see what happens there. No answer from the other three guys. The Azralan guy said no, though. Funny.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to
Where's your Hall of Fame
circulate
headquarters,
the
Metro?
defenses.
Canton?
You may need
Show me
to
as a
take
Hall of Fame
more
viewer. Yeah, I don't
blunt
think we have one, to be
force.
honest. Haven't gotten that far yet. Triple dog dare them to deny you again. It's just, yeah, whatever, man. If it's actually like a problem, like for a lot of people, then yeah, I'm not wasting my time with it. I thought this was like YouTube fucking me, but it sounds like it's just these fucking greedy motherfuckers fucking me, so whatever. You can be greedy all you like, man.
Beware.
Premeditated fringe tiny operation thing. Weird champ. Machamp. I definitely wish I had a Machamp. 6 arms. Pretty useful. What if you get copyright struck again? Well, the thing is, I have gotten that before, and I have disputed it and won. So I don't really know what the fuck's going on with that, but whatever. On the bright side, we love you, do you? At Seismical, you're still playing WoW. Oh boy. Imagine if you had a Geodude just to send to beat up the copyright guys. Well, if I had a Geodude, they'd probably have better Pokemon than that, so. Nah, but like a big rock with flying arms. Well, yeah, but they would have something to block. They'd have like a Sheldon to stop the rock with flying arms, probably. If you were a BM Hunter IRL, which Pokemon would you have out at all times? I would tame a Nidoking, yeah. Good luck on the lower. This is easy key. We don't really need luck, thanks. Think so. I mean, it's been timed down to 27. What should I do if my crush thinks I'm weird, champ? Probably try to find an adult. Do they ever have twice experience boost for like a month? They did actually. They just had it, yeah. Would you be willing to post a complaint? I will take a peek at it. Nah, not interested. Just moving on. Now that especially that I found out that it's not even valid. Just some spam shit. You'll definitely kill the first boss. 45 seconds max. Yeah, 100%. The guy dies to pennies from heaven. That's not a... That's a good predictor of success. Highest key of lower in the US is 22 this week. Wait, really? Who's the people who did the 27 then?
Tonight we got a market show. A token tale you think you know. That evil clone, she's not the worst. Another witch was nasty first. Mean Duker locked up all us hoses.
Yo, I did a curator today, and holy fuck, the volatiles and explosives are little nuts, right? Probably EU basement dwellers. Oh shit. EU players are always better than NA, are they? Not at basketball. We know that for sure. Their work days are like 45 minutes long.
Lyra, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those
Have you ever been to BlizzCon? I have actually, yeah. I went in 2018, me and Sai. The year Diablo Immortal got announced. A new term I was introduced was poop soccers. Yeah, I've heard that one. Not at golf? Well, they're definitely pretty good golfers too. The Ryder Cup is always interesting. They go to work, dink a spot of tea, and then they go home and live off the government. Oh, really? Or something like that. Why is lower so bad right now? You're about to watch why. Have a gander. Strap in. Working on EU last week. This week isn't any better, no. Yeah, that's actually a good point. EU has different bosses, so yeah. Probably actually just like objectively easier on EU, right? You start speaking German, I think that's German, and then things start going really bad after that.
4, 3, 2,
the German is like a predecessor of the despair. Always seems to be that way. First 2-3 days, no one wanted to do lower Kara this week. Oh. I can see why. I haven't had one key get past this boss. Yeah, same either. Or in Harry's case, drink a spot of tea, yell at his mom for 20 minutes, and then fall asleep in Koldara. Yeah. Bro, him and his mom have murders in it. This guy's name is Moonblast, speaking of Pokemon. Actually did better than I expected to have done, to be honest. Alright, the healer's dead now, so that's probably it. That went a lot better than I thought I was going to. Warlock is really crushing it. Oh, see, that's why this fight is so stupid. Too many explosives. We had it on EU last week on Fort. This looks insane on Tyrannical. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Well, the AH is still borked. Won't let me buy Widow Bloom. Oh, shit. Yeah, I died 3 times in 5 minutes left. Explosives are easy to kill, but the bosses / mini bosses make the effect so hard to deal with. Yep. Having like a massive DPS race when you have tons of explosives is like insanely unfair. Insanely unfair. Only 6 lower keys above 20 have been done this week. In the done or upgraded, you mean? Doesn't seem like Blizzard design intention to have explosive spawn. Doesn't seem like Blizzard's design intention to have explosive spawn. On that fight, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. They should probably nerf it or something. Why do you stream on YouTube and not Twitch? I have a whole video. Why don't you check it out? If the explosives had more health but could be cleaved, it wouldn't even be that bad. Well, that's okay. There's no problem with explosives. It's just on that fight. Explosives is fine to fix. It's just that one fight. That's really stupid. 6 done, 5 of them timed. 1 was not in time. Wow, that's pretty nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and add that again. That's the last one for the week. It's just a waste of time. People give up after 1 pull, so we're not even able to learn anything, and it's honestly just overtuned. I don't really think anybody could say otherwise. I've never feared a key before, but yeah, I didn't play in Legion, and these Karazhans terrify me. Upper's fine. Upper's fine. Not a problem at all. Upper's... You just gotta know the bosses, and it's very easy. But it's not the same way in this dungeon, that's for sure. Lower is a much different story. We do need upper 21. I'm glad I didn't go golfing. It looks like storms. Man, I get a lower carry 21 and now I have it at 15. Oh wow, you should have just changed that, dude. What the fuck? That was a rough couple hours probably. No, that's just how it is, cop, yeah. I don't know why it's working like that, but that happened to me too. You just gotta like wait a second and those will get cleared. Curator is pretty hard this week? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't really say so. People just suck at the fights, that's the thing. Like, the fights themselves are hard, and, you know, you have to do them well, but it's nothing like that, where the boss is literally, like, I mean, I really don't know how you kill that boss. You have to just have insane damage, like, absolutely insane damage. You basically have to overpower the fight, because if you, fall behind on ads at all, the explosives just, you can't keep up with them. Do you ever stream on Twitch? No. Did you clear raid last night? No, not even close. Alright, anyway, we're gonna a key now for upper care at least. I do like the fact that it's like taking us to places that we haven't been in years. Okay, we need to reload. So those weird things going on don't keep happening. Do you have a prop war alt? Nah, I really did. I wish I had more time. The big thing that stopped me this expansion was the Horde to Alliance switch. I had to level all new characters. I definitely want to level a warrior and a monk though on US Alliance when the pre-patch comes. Sunken Temple Mythic Plus when? You never know. Not only does the explosives overrun you, but the ad damage overruns you if you... Yeah, well, the ads are also very dangerous, too. Hinterlands dungeon? What, there's a Hinterland dungeon? You must have a super machine in order to stream on 3 streaming platforms at once. I see. It's the same issue for Curator, though. The volatiles have incredibly high health, and at the same time, you have to deal with explosives and rush the boss down. No, that's not right. You don't have to rush the boss down. That's not true. The boss is giving you a phase where you can kill it. You don't have to kill the boss. You have to kill the ads. That's why the fight is hard, because people don't know that. You have to kill the ads in phase 1. In phase 1, everybody targets the ads, and even in the keys we did yesterday with people barely targeting them, they still died plenty of time. But yeah, it's obviously a lot different one way or the other because it's only one ad. But yeah, just target the ad, but boss is super easy. We almost won phase it yesterday, so. All 4 Scarlet Monasteries could easily be half a season Mythic Plus list. Well, they do have a Mythic Plus for Scarlet Monastery. Well, they have a challenge mode, I mean. Want to buy Mythic Plus Oculus? If your group wipes in a key like Lower Kara, would you rather the group stays together to finish, even if it's painful? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, how am I going to ever upgrade this key? I've done this key probably 20 times now, and we finished like 4 of them. I need to learn this dungeon, man. I need to figure out if the route's working. I need to see what else is dangerous in there. And what happens if we beat that first boss, and then the next thing we do is wiping us? Like, you just waste fucking weeks, you know what I mean? It's like, this is insane. Like, I cannot play this game like this, man. These guys are holding me back so severely because I can't learn anything about these dungeons. Why not try it on lower key level? Because I'm not going to learn anything in a lower key level. I need to do it on the progression level. 21 is low as it is. I'm looking for 22, 23 at this point, you know? I wouldn't be shocked one bit if that SM challenge mode became a Mythic Plus. I think it could, yeah. I think Scarlet Monastery or whatever could definitely be. Not one of their better ones, but I think people would like it. It's really short. Maybe literally no one in any key I've done an upper has killed the ads, but we always end up with like 6. Okay, yeah, you're doing something very wrong then. There should never be more than 1. Again, even in the footage we have from yesterday, there was never more than 2. So yeah, everybody, including you, are not attacking the ads. I agree, it really helps to learn the place if you actually see it to the end. Well, yeah, you have to. Like, how am I going to upgrade a key if I've only seen 1/4 of it? Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? What's your favorite spell? That's actually a good question. I guess I'll say Death Grip. Death Strike is probably the real answer, but it's too obvious. So let's say Death Grip. Forgot to add this to this band. Wait, why is 18? Yeah, so that is now the, let's see how many runs we've done. Lower Kara, we've done 21 runs and we've upgraded 1. We've only finished 4. I guess we finished 5, yeah. 4% of the keys we did were an upgrade. Death Grip is fun though, yeah, no doubt. I think eventually all the CM dungeons will eventually be Mythic Plus dungeons. With the way they are doing dungeons from now on, I don't think so, because there's still going to be new expansions, right? So like if they stopped making new dungeons, then yeah, eventually they all would be. You're right, but I'm going to share your stream, then bounce and get some food. Will you be okay? No, you'll have to stay. Don't you think the boss fights are a bit too simple though? No, I don't think so. We're doing one that's pretty much exemplifying why that's not the case. Does asphyxiate show the target lifted and strangled, or is it taken out? I haven't noticed, to be honest. The Stockade Mythic Plus. Yeah, well, they definitely won't be doing Mythic Plus for dungeons like that, guys. Like, I don't know if you're serious about all this stuff, but that won't happen. They would have to revamp those dungeons, because those dungeons are too simplistic. There's too little mechanics in there. It doesn't lift anymore? That I've noticed. I see. I don't really pay attention. I'll use the spell multiple times in this dungeon, I'm sure. Well, maybe not, actually. There's not really many mobs you can stun in this dungeon. Remember a while ago when you were looking at my RAM usage while playing WoW, being at 80%? I found out where the other 40% came from. Oh, I told you that back then, yeah. I said you should look that up because I don't know if that's normal. Like, let's see what mine is at right now. So my RAM is at 52% usage. And I mean, World of Warcraft, Streamlabs using tons of it. Where's even... What do you even look for? Like Windows? I mean, one way or the other, nothing's even close. Can we actually sort by that? Yeah. Nothing even close. By the way, Metro, you got to think of it like this. Also, considering all the other dungeons have been done on 28 to 30, and the highest upper Kara is 26 to 23, and 23 lower Kara. I don't have to think of it like that now. That's Blizzard's problem to fix. SM Timer was so much fun spamming. SM was so much fun spamming in Classic. I loved tanking that as a warrior who had no idea what he was doing. Wouldn't really think it would be good as a Mythic Plus though. Well, they changed the dungeon, so it's not the same dungeon anymore. I know, right? Strangling that pretty erotic Blizzard that you may have to turn that ability into a bowl of fruit, right? It is actually kind of hot, to be honest. Kind of turns me on. Anyway, oh, did you? I probably had no idea what we were saying back then, but yeah, I did more research and I get it. You don't use Windows 11, right? No, I still have Windows 10, yeah. They combined it, yeah, they turned those 4 dungeons into 2, basically. No, I am not. I'm very, very bad at PvP. Are you the Jambo from Dalaran's 1v1? So, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Mob Skolo might be good. I would like to see Skolo. I think that's actually the best Mythic Plus from the best like dungeon for a new version of Mythic Plus from Mob, basically. Jade Temple I don't think will be very good at all, but like I said, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because they turned Grimrail, which is definitely the worst dungeon out of all of them, into a pretty good dungeon, pretty passable. I mean, these dungeons are already Mythic Plus dungeons, and look at the mess they are, so I don't really know what to think about this. Skolo is really good. Yeah, Skolo's cool. How do I copyright my name so I can sue everyone else for $10? Yeah, I don't know. Just put in copyright claims for no reason. I was just about to say, Skolo, that spinning boss will mess people up. Oh, that boss does kind of suck, actually. I forgot about that. I still don't understand that boss. Even back in challenge modes, I never understood it. You can stop wasting blood boil. I keep blood boiling the mob that disappears. Coming from a game full of people lusting over daddy denathriates. I don't think anybody's actually doing that. I think it's just a joke. You okay now? I'm hungry. No, sorry. Metro, can you get me in contact with your personal copyright claims guy? I guess you're joking, right? Yeah. Sure. Feels like these bats are spawning more frequently sometimes, huh? I joke. Hello, I am his personal copyright claims guy. There you go, Jambo. You guys can speak. Have a chat. Perfect. Hey, Cop, how goes it? Oh, I'm Metro. There's Cops. I think Cop's in the chat though. Although I'm also his personal copyright claims guy and not a cable guy. Damn, you guys are all cable guys, huh? It goes well. IT goes well. You're back in IT, Cop? Well, message retracted. I forgot your name for a second, Metro. Sorry. Oh, no worries, but damn, he retracted the message. Yeah, I saw that. I'm his personal banhammer guy who puts people who stress him out with copyright claims talk in timeout. Holy shit. Pop's fucking doing the dirty work, huh? Pretty badass, actually. His name is Ryan. Didn't you see the new video? Yeah, please, guys. Don't ban me, officer. He is a cop. You're right, actually. That's a good point. Jambo, if you copyright Jambo, what about all the people who say Jambo where Jambo is a word in a common usage? Where does that happen? Swiss or something? Is that Swiss who uses Jambo? I can't remember. Jamba means telephone in Swiss, right? Jamba. That would be the female verb. To Jamba. Mandatin. Swahili? I don't speak that. Alright, let's get the rest. Oh, it is Africa. You guys are serious about that? Oh, shit. Jambo is like hello from Swahili. Oh, you're actually serious? Holy shit, I thought you were joking. What total eye level are you up to? I think I'm 295. Yeah, let's take a look. 295, yeah. Serious this time, it's hard to tell. Hard to parse it all. These guys are slapping me. Like that Chris Rock thing, huh? Whatever happened with that? I'm heading out for now. Bye bye, fam. Alright, see ya. See ya. Goodbye. Who is Ryan? You didn't see yesterday's video? Man, I thought you were a fan of mine. I guess you're just my brother or something. Not really a fan. Alright, see how it goes. I did, but it has like... I did, but like it has no context. Oh, I get you. Yeah, it's just a joke.
Countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
Eradicate. No, I'm finding whoever this Ryan guy is, and I'm going to vigorously interrogate him. Look for Ryan Hall and see if you want to do that. Probably my favorite Ryan. Who's everybody's favorite Ryan right now? Besides the fake me that I made up. Do we need to copyright strike Ryan? Okay. Yeah, if you want. See how easy that was? Never even had two up, really. And the boss is going to be like in the 30s when we get out of this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Deterrent activated.
Ryan Day, who's Ryan Reynolds, obviously is superior to all other Ryans, present company included. Yeah, shit. That's because he's Canadian, right? Is that guy Canadian? I think that guy's Canadian, isn't he? Ryan Reynolds is a lucrative target, yeah. Saving Private Ryan, you like that one? That was Tom Hanks, right? Can we say Tom Hanks died or whatever? Or no, that was Tom Arnold, or Tom Arnold, is that a person? Tim Arnold? I can't remember. He's also Deadpool, okay, yeah. He's Ohio State's football coach. Oh. That's funny. I miss Jim Tressel. You guys remember Jim Tressel? Back when Terrell Pryor was a quarterback. He also did Green Lantern, and that cancels all his cool. Yeah, for real. Ah, well, that went perfect. No deaths. Good start. Yeah, Green Lantern was bad film, right? Is that right? I live in the same town as Ryan Reynolds. Do you live in Canada? Sorry to hear that. Must be disappointing. That guy gonna die? Oh. Terrell Pryor and Jim Tressel. Tattoo Gate, yep. Nowadays, they wouldn't even get a fucking... Wouldn't even be an issue.
This is who I am.
Wouldn't even be an issue.
Polluted from before my conception. A bad seed growing.
Then they got Urban Meyer, and now look at him, huh? I don't know what to fucking say about Urban Meyer. Vancouver, oh shit. Cop, what do you think about Vancouver as a Canadian? For or against? So there's only like 50 million Canadians, but it seems like there's billions because each one you know lets you know they're from Canada. Yeah, it's actually the same way with England. Only they don't directly tell you, you just can tell when they speak. I miss Medivh, yeah, he was cute. Vancouver is an awesome city. Alright, there you go. How does the nerf feel on this guy? Oh, it's a joke, yeah. Well, they didn't nerf that part, right? They just nerfed his slide ability, which is a joke. I remember Terrell Pryor had a 108-yard touchdown run. Oh, really? For the Raiders? Damn, I don't remember that. I don't really watch the NFL. I don't really watch football at all. I just know college sports because I watch a lot of college basketball.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
We are the others. My father lives in one of its suburbs. That's neat.
A basic spell.
What effective? Oh, nice. Who is your team for college football? I don't really care, honestly. But my dad loves Penn State. He's a graduate of Penn State, so I always watch Penn State. I don't really watch football, like, period. Definitely my least favorite sport to watch. My mother loves Notre Dame. I think her father was like a big Notre Dame fan or something, and then my dad was a Penn State alumni. So
The inherent nature of just.
what happened? Somebody died, I guess. Thanks for the sub, Wiz.
All goes as once you get used to it.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Friends as easily as anyone else.
What did he say? Once you get used to it, you can kill friends as easily as anyone else. That's quite clever. Gotcha. My family likes University of Kentucky sports, and I like the Oregon Ducks because I went there. Sweet. Yeah, actually, the New York Institute's football team is pretty solid this year. Roll Tide? Wait, are you actually an Alabama fan, Cop? Answer very carefully. First time we'll have to ban a mod, maybe, yeah. No, but I once had a girlfriend who was very serious about Alabama. Alright, we'll leave it there then, that's fine.
Hello, champions.
We broke up, good. Good choice. Cat's out of the bag, yeah, he's trying to hide it now.
A basic spell, but effective.
Alright.
For a fate.
2, 1.
The inherent nature of fire. It burns, burns, burns. Just gets easier.
What happened here? I'm not even sure how the guy died at first, to be honest. What is your name in English? Yeah, who knows?
Things. Necessary things.
I'm actually much more fond of North Dakota, where my brother played his college hockey. Gotcha. North Dakota, that's definitely not a team I'm aware of. Are they even a D1 school? Probably. Alright, anyway. Upper Kerala, disband now. Oh my god, this cop guy. What's your name in English? His name is Ryan, yeah. It's clever, actually. Wow, just insta leaves. I mean, that's yeah. That one's over, I guess. I don't know. It's very common. Medivh is Johnny Cash. Oh, really? He's rich or whatever? Or was that Johnny Bravo? You guys remember Johnny Bravo? I agree. Sometimes mods just don't work out the way you'd hope. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, cop. Associated with Alabama fans. What the fuck? I keep putting 25 in by accident. Does that mean there's 24s listed? There's 24 streets, yeah. Of course, Johnny is the original Giga Chad, I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. My usual intername is Ash, but since moving to Japan, I changed it to Japanese, because why not? Oh, you Ash Ketchum. Holy shit. He's from Japan, right? Hey Metro, is Old Warrior Soul trinket good for Blood DK now? Not sure, to be honest. Never used it. I literally never owned that trinket. But I'm not gonna use it myself either way. Dude, she was super hot. Like Jaina Spect as a fire mage kind of levels hot. I had no choice. What the fuck? Yeah, that's me, the Pokemon League champ. Oh shit. Bet. Yeah, ... That's the original ... right? You know it's because they forgot to add text, so the automatic generator just added 3 dots. The original ... They forgot to add English text. Where's Lance? Ooh, Lance. Another good one. The first dragon specialist. Lance is the final gym leader of my game, of my Pokemon game. I'm back. Well, that was quick. How'd you go? We do need 21 Grimmaro, yeah. Pixis? Isn't that a character from an anime? That still seemed recoverable. Yep, we could still upgrade that. That's why it's so frustrating. I went gym, then cigar, then shower, then computer. That was very... You did all that? You weren't even gone for like 30 minutes. What the fuck? What kind of gym are you going to? Lifting one weight? Okay, we're good. It's back to WoW. Anyway, we got a rat pal. Look at the rat. Cool. We are back doing a key. Well, I went to the gym, then came back home and had cigar watching your stream. Then I go away for a shower, and then I come back watching you. Oh, okay. Well, I asked you where you were for the last 10 minutes, not the entire day. But that makes sense, I guess. Alright, anyway, we got, what's it? Yeah, Gorgon. Now you know more about me. We're a fam, no? Does the cigar counteract the gym time? Yeah, for real. Now, people don't go to the gym to get cardio. Damn, gym into cigar is the power move. Cigars. Smoking in the house? My head. Oh, damn. You alright? No way. Once I saw Michael Jordan smoke cigars during halftime, I was sold. Gotcha. Wait, when the hell did that happen? Yeah, different sport nowadays, huh? Remember when oh my god, what was his name? Mark Sanchez. You remember Mark Sanchez was eating a hot dog during during one of the Jets games? I'll never forget that. The Last Dance documentary, he would smoke cigars like before a game. Wow, that's weird. I wonder if the tobacco would be considered a performance-enhancing substance. I saw Mark Sanchez butt fumble live. Yeah, me too. That was on Thanksgiving. I think everybody saw it live. It was Thanksgiving. Who doesn't watch football on Thanksgiving? I guess Europeans. Wait, they don't even have Thanksgiving. Mark Sanchez, the butt fumble squealer himself. Yeah. I was at the game. Oh, you were at the game. Wow, that's cool. Sai, hey, what's up, Sai? How's it going, buddy? The butt fumble was Thanksgiving, yeah. Yep. Dennis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yeah, it was bad for those Jets fans, Lameo. I could imagine. What was it? Jets and Lions, right? Anytime someone mentions smoking a cigar, I think of Jerry Seinfeld smoking a cigar in that one episode of Seinfeld with that huge grin on his face. I really like Seinfeld. I wish I watched more episodes. Oh, it was Jets Patriots. Okay. That makes sense. Well, yeah, to be honest. Other than Bart Scott, that's like the highlight, right, of the last 20 years for the Jets fans. Anybody can be beat. That's like my favorite interview ever, dude. To all the non-believers. The guy is so fucking hyped up, dude. What is your disband rate for today? I don't know. You can check the spreadsheet. Alright, here we go. Mark Sanchez was the last good quarterback they had. Yo, that is a sad statement to make. Holy fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so yeah, let's try the skip thing. I guess you gotta pull this pack and then you can skip the next one. Rex Ryan going off about the Patriots was good TV, yeah, dude. Rex Ryan versus the Patriots was like my favorite fucking like sports drama ever. Last good thing, Darrell Revis. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Beware.
Okay, guess we're not skipping it. They had that good safety that got traded to the Seahawks. Who was that? Is that Darrell Revis? I don't actually know positions very well. Yeah, I think that was him, right? Because I remember they had Richard Sherman and Darrell Revis at one point. By the way, I saw that new instance on Alpha. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't even looked at the previous 2 instances. I'm too busy with this. When the Seahawks were good, yeah, they were really good back then. They were more than good. Speaking of positions, I've got most of your recent streams, so I was wondering if your position on melee versus range has changed. No. Range will always be better for 5-man because they have the luxury of not having to worry about most mechanics. The Legion. Yeah, the Legion of Boom, right? Is that what they call it or something? Loudest stadium. I think it's like the loudest stadium, right? Like it's actually like recorded. It's the loudest stadium. Melee mechanics can get messy. Yep. It's definitely a lot. Like, as you see, you know, these puddles alone are really not good. Kind of is going to instances for the first time on live. Now expansion drops and everyone does the Giga Brain skip routes in normal dungeons. I see. I wish that were true. Unfortunately, that was not my experience with Shadowlands. Worst part about living in Japan is missing the sports. I have to watch replays. Damn, that sucks. Negative Arrowhead and KC is the loudest stadium. Okay, cool. I don't know anything about any of this shit, to be honest. Those puddles can get everywhere, yep. Did you move to Japan? Well, where is it? Over here? Hero? Bubble? Better tell Arno. Man, I've talked to Arno in so long, man. I miss him. Now that Sai's back, I wonder if we can get Arno back. Well, he never really played WoW, but we get Ace Games back. Start making videos again. Wait, is that a rat pally? Yeah, it is. Rare species. You're right. Yeah, what's Arno up to nowadays? Oh yeah, he actually moved to Japan and lived there for like, I think it was like multiple years. And he came back to Belgium and yep, exactly as I kind of unfortunately predicted. There's not really any need for anybody who speaks Japanese in the Belgium world. So he was unable to find a job as a translator, I think. And he said he was exploring different types of jobs. And that was the last time I heard from him, I believe. The pally is blessed. He revived some dead language that's been gone for 10,000 years, probably, yeah. I'm seeing the same kind of DPS of grouping in your high keys as my low. Hunter's just dominating. Oh yeah, that doesn't really have anything to do with key level. I work for a Japanese company as a software engineer, so it's easier for me to be here. I could work remote from the States, but I love it here. It does look nice. He showed me a bunch of pictures and shit. I'm like, man, that's just gorgeous. I wasn't into golf at the time, though. I wonder what golf's like in Japan. You have to have one of your swords sheathed at all times, probably. Or I may have fucked my own joke up. You have to have one of your clubs sheathed at all times. Like the stream? Oh, that's good. Damn, you should look into VTubing space. Oh yeah, fuck. I haven't talked to him in like 3 years. Last time I talked to him, I remember I was doing Iron Docks, or I was doing Freehold, so that would have been BFA. Old friend from high school, learned 6 different languages. Now he works for the military and translates. Yep, that's basically what I was saying to him. But you know, he's in Belgium. I don't know if they even have a military. But I was like, you really, you know, there's a lot of potential jobs out there. You just have to find the right place. Damn, Sai actually thought about moving to Japan. That's crazy. Alright, that's a mess, but I was curious if lower keys would feature more non-meta specs as people played with new specs. Nah, unfortunately not. It's polluted the game from the ground up nowadays. Four, no, dude. You need survival, Destro, Windwalk the time you're 4. 4s are pretty tough, probably. Idle curiosity with useless information that interests me. Damn, when one dies before the other, the boss starts clubbing nuggets. Yeah, dude. So it's just like fucking teeing them up. 250 nugget speed. Mile per hour. Nugget per hour. Why do you think Blizzard doesn't buff undesired specs? They do, yeah. They don't have a lack of damage. That's not why they're denied. Yeah, Ret's actually very good damage right now. My buddy plays Ellie and he blasts so the meta players can suck it. Damn. That'd be kind of hot actually. But why is this guy rolling? Guy like RPing as a rogue. It's really beautiful here. You should 100% plan a trip. Moving here is harder though, due to COVID. You would need to get a job visa or something like that. Yeah. It's probably more utility for the group. Well, Rhett actually does have a decent utility kit, but it's not the best. It's again just overlapped by having any other paladin. They don't have anything actually unique. A good hunter and warlock will blast more than a good elemental. Yep. Also, if I didn't just have the disability to move away from the DK, I'd play Shaman. Ellie has always been fun to play. Oh, cool. Ellie, I like the concept of. I used to watch Hybrid Panda play it all the time, and it always interests me, but I can't really play DPS, man. I just don't think I could ever play it. Wow, a rat. Patrick the Pure would be proud. Who's that? Ping to NA world sucks. I have to use a VPN to not lag out. Oh yeah, I bet, yeah. I can imagine. Wait, I don't even understand how VPNs work, to be honest. But all good. I'm glad that it's working out for you. Hey Metro, hey chat, anything good from the vault this week? I got a helmet. It was an upgrade, but it wasn't a very good vault in general. I got bracers. They were an upgrade, but bracers are the least sexy spot for gear. You can't even see them. Yeah, that's true. Still, people think that playing non-meta put in a lot more effort than the meta players. Yeah, they definitely do. I'll always respect anybody who's playing something that's definitely like not, you know, in the top tier and they're at the same level as me or something. I finally remade my legendary so I can grab my vault, and I didn't want to destroy my old legendary. So I had to run a Torghast for the first time in like half a year. Oh, really? You could have just bought the materials with soul something, right? Or whatever it's called. Cosmic Flux.
Formation. No! Run away, little girl! 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 Run away, little girl!
That coming. I think that was my fault. This fight didn't happen sooner. Oh, that's really fucking bad. My D&D's on the roof. We're probably gonna die to that, honestly.
Swines, move like you signed up for this.
Maybe not. I guess we're good. I got the Touch of Death build on my monk, so from floor 4 I one-shot everything. Yeah, that monk has like really cool stuff in Torghast. I do really like Blood Decay and Torghast though. I really enjoyed that new Torghast thing. It's so fucking good, man. I fucking love that. I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do about Torghast and Shadowlands. Raise the roof, Blizzard. Free my camera. Yeah, it's actually really annoying with dungeons. Really bad dungeon for Mythic Plus, especially with some affixes, but it's actually a lot better just because the timer's so lenient, so you can make mistakes. New Torghast thing? The latest one from Season 3, yeah. I love Blood Decay Chains of Ice Torghast builds. I don't really like that one, actually. But yeah, that's cool, too. My Touch of Death on the Ada Vaults hit for 2 million damage. Holy shit. I actually think Rimrail is one of the better dungeons. Yeah, it's surprising. I kind of agree, actually, yeah. It's like top 5 for sure. Grimwell is good since it's not sanguine or cracking. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, I don't know. Those affixes actually didn't end up causing that much distress in here.
Who dares challenge me?
Grimwell isn't a bad dungeon. It's just not a very good Mythic Plus. Yep, that's exactly the way to put it. Some of the affixes make it real bad, but we've had the 3 worst affixes possible for it 3 weeks in a row, and it's still not been that bad, so I'm actually happy with that. So far I haven't even seen any problems with explosive, but we are about to run into where it could be the worst part coming up here. This actually, yeah, the next part is going to be very interesting. I'm not really sure how we're going to handle it. I feel like this key is actually one of the easier ones. Yep, it's very, the timer is very generous. And that's all they needed to do to erase the stigma for this dungeon. They just needed to make it so when you make the inevitable mistakes made by the bad dungeon design, it will not wipe your key. Like imagine if it was lower Kara's timer with these mechanics, then everybody would hate this dungeon, right? The timer is high, yeah, I agree. It's like they got Grimrail and Iron Docks wrong or something, right? It feels like they need to be swapped in terms of like their leniency. Do pugs not use cannon to kill this guy? Yep, they of course, well, I don't know if they do or don't, but they should.
Let 'em have it, boys. Run away, little girl. Run away. Rapid fire. Run away, little girl.
Yeah, the timer being what it is, doesn't seem like you need to pull everything, and actually alright to either pull a few groups at a time or just or still time it even if you wipe. Yep, that's the thing. It's like in the challenge mode version, it was the tightest timer by like a mile. It was insane. And if you didn't play like perfectly in it before like all the crazy cheese, you would have no, like it was like you had no hope basically. And so all they did was add a couple more minutes to this dungeon. This used to be a 23-minute gold, I think. Maybe, I think that was probably the silver. I don't even know, to be honest. But it was very small. It was very short.
Rapid fire. Give 'em all you got.
It actually might have been 15 minutes, actually, now that I think of it.
I've got my sights on you.
I'm curious, has anyone timed Legion Time Walking 20? Not sure. Not me, anyway.
Give 'em all you got. Run away, little girl.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's really bad.
Fire! Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Let's take this down to your level. Run away, little girl.
Please stop moving in front of the fucking mobs. Holy shit, this guy died twice to that now. Almost. He almost died twice to it. I did a core star yesterday and we all got lost. I'm not going back there again. Oh, what the hell? Well, you're gonna need to in a couple months, so this is probably a good time to learn it, actually. I saw a clip from the new alpha instance. It's freaking massive, but you can literally fly anywhere you want. Do bosses in any order. Is it then? Oh, okay. I think I know that dungeon. I might actually log on and check that out. I think I'm gonna level a character this weekend because I'm probably not gonna stream Saturday. So while I'm watching the pusher, the great pusher, whatever, I'll probably level a character. Is Court in Dragonflight Season 1? Yep. Okay, let's try our best to not bolster the fuck out of this area, but it's going to be very difficult. If you want to get familiar with Court, I'd recommend doing a few 2s. No, I definitely would not recommend doing 2s. You want to do it on a difficult difficulty. Nobody's going to do anything that's going to be worth remembering on a 2. Oh wow, even the small mobs bolster, what the fuck. Yeah, that's about to aggro probably. If we can just get this guy dead, it would be good. Okay. I retract my statement. You're right, Metro. Most people who do quarter stars 2 are in it for the ring. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so still pretty bad bowstring wise, but no issues with dispelling at least. I'm curious about Temple of the Jade Serpent. It's very straight line-ish. Yeah, it's similar to this dungeon in that way. So if this dungeon worked out well, then I have faith. I'm trying to be more optimistic about it. I think there's reason to be optimistic. I wonder if they let you go either right or left in Temple. Nah, it'd be, yeah, just like the other side, right? You can go anywhere you want. I don't think they would change the dungeon, but maybe. Is that the frontal that they got killed by those guys? Reckless Slash, I guess. I'd love a season 2 of Freeholds. We might see Freehold, yeah. It's a popular dungeon. You hear a lot of people talk about it. Alright, 9 minutes. I can see someone range pulling all the mobs on the right side of Temple and bring them to the main group who goes left. Well, people did used to do 2 sides at once, trash-wise. But I don't know if that's still going to happen. They're really far away. I'm optimistic it was fine in mob for a challenge mode. I don't remember it really standing out to me. Yeah, I wouldn't look at that like that, you know? I wouldn't say that. Thing that was fine about it was just, you know, how it worked, but now it's going to be very different. Like, imagine that middle room with bolstering, right? Like, it's going to be really difficult. Mob Jade was the easiest. No, that was Skolo. Skolo and Gate of the Setting Sun. Those are the first 2 easiest, and then I guess, yeah, Jade Temple maybe 3rd. Okay. Stand in there and get 1 shot. Sweet. The new telegraph is good. Yeah, it's cool. Definitely helps. I'm pretty sure the damage taken, though, is not avoidable still. It's just afterwards. Because people are taking damage before the telegraph happens. Time for a Blood DK solo. Yep, we got this, no problem. Yeah, see, we take the damage before the telegraph happens. Yeah, okay, the dot is from afterwards, okay. I thought they were going to make that completely avoidable then.
Beware. Beware.
Still take damage from the breath, but you dodge the zones. Gotcha. Melee life. No, that has nothing to do with being melee, but you got hit by an avoidable frontal. I seem to solo this still when I'm taking on Vengeance. Yeah, it's the most commonly soloed boss right now, from what I can tell. We actually have 3 people alive at least, not just me. Probably easier to do it with 3 than 5. That's the healer, I mean. Well, we should have double upgraded this, but still, easy upgrade. Should get to 2,500. Is there going to be an achievement? By the way, is there a way for DPS to avoid the spear? Every time I do this, people die to the spear. Yep, you gotta just move out. Boss, like, shows you where she's throwing it. I can't stay alive on this fight, really. This fight's been nerfed a lot, so I don't know. I also soloed King Mechagon and the Postmaster. The Postmaster, that one's pretty hard to solo. It's the tank I'm currently playing, so I'm excited. I enjoyed Brewmaster Talent video. Sweet, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was last night, but yeah, it was definitely a good. I'm very satisfied with that talent tree. A lot of people were trying to like convince me not to be. Basically, I don't really see it. They're getting incredibly powerful defensives, and they already have a very good defensive kit. And of course, you have the fucking clueless people who are like, I'm not playing this expansion. They're gonna make me re-grind to get spells I already had. It's like, you're not starting at level 1, buddy. I had to tell this, I'm like, what are you planning on leveling a new character? You're gonna start with 50 talent points. What are you talking about? Just put the talent points in. I had like 20% left when we messed up the post picking or whatever that phase is named. Oh, wow. That's a hard fight to solo because you have to be able to survive the bombs somehow. You never get them all yourself, right? I'd hardly call it regrinding. Isn't it just playing the game as normal? It's no, you literally log on and have the spells again. You just put the talent points in. Like it's, you don't lose anything. They're just in the talent system now instead of wherever they were before. Regrinding? What? These people are just like, they're just idiots. I mean, you can't even call this, like, that's not even like a valid complaint, right? It's just idiocy. Same here. I'm happy about Brew. It's my favorite tank from a thematic point. All the brews and the dodging. I really like the idea of the dodge. Yeah, that seems really cool. People always cry for every change, but what changes? Yeah, nothing. Alright, easy mode. Easy mode. Another belts. We've probably got belts and legs and boots more than all other items put together. It's literally the same as when they changed from the old talent system into the new one. Anyway, Siler says, but yeah, Metro, I already clicked all my current talents in, and now they expect me to click talents again? This is way more to click. Aw, dude. Are you joking, dude? But yeah, no, I totally, I can't really agree. Those people who say that shit, like, I straight up told them, I'm like, you should just quit the game. I actually said it. I was just like, just stop playing WoW. If this is your actual reaction to this, just stop playing WoW. You don't like the game enough. Like, if you actually are saying this shit, if this is like a genuine, if this isn't trolling, you need to stop playing the game, because there's just no way that you can actually say that and have a healthy relationship with the game. It's just so stupid, you know what I mean? See this new Wowhead post about weapon swapping? Having a fish in bag slot 16 or 17, and you can weapon swap in keys, I guess. Wow, that's bizarre. I didn't see that. I'm really excited to level all these classes again with the new talents. Dude, leveling is fucking excellent on the beta. It's so fucking good. It's like the best leveling's ever been because of the talent system. The only bad thing about it is it's kind of nerfing leveling. It's like very, very easy now. But to me, that's a good thing, because now I get to do a lot more leveling challenges without as much trepidation. Alright, anyway, wait, did we not get 25? Oh, we did. So there's no achievement or anything. That's kind of sad. Another rap pally though, that's cool. Guy got fucking hardcore carried. 17k overall, but he was dead for half the dungeon. Anyway, we had a hunter and a rogue. No Keystone Hero? I guess not, yeah. I mean, I have it already, maybe? You don't get it a second time, I don't know. Alright, what else we got out there? Streets 23, we need that. Lower carry 22, that's gonna go well. We still haven't done Workshop 21. We were in a queue for it before, but... Jorge A, thanks for sub. Keystone Hero would have been 2.5k, I think. Is it? Gotcha. When I see the number of disbands on your spreadsheet, I understand I'm not the only one to suffer from people leaving this key on lower Kara. Oh yeah, it's really bad. Really bad. Really, really, really bad. Yeah, let me see if I could find this comment. Yeah, here we go. Half this, and somebody, two people actually thumbs this up. Like I assume it's just this guy, right? What happened? Anyway, I think I might have accidentally declined it. Anyway, half this talent tree. I must have accidentally declined it. Half this talent tree is just existing baseline abilities. It's like Blizzard is filling for word count on an essay. I was excited, but after this, no way am I playing Dragonflight. Just when Blizzard uses it as another means to take away baseline features to make you regrind them. Looks like he actually replied to my comment. I don't know, that's somebody else's comment. So I said, that's how they all are. If you plan on re-leveling the characters, I can see why you'd be upset, but there is no regrinding. You just press the button on the talent tree and you have the talent. Level 10 more times, get 10 more talents. Probably best to avoid WoW in general if you're unable to realize that, honestly. Let's see what this guy says. That's kind of the point, though. The idea is that the new trees is to give you the option to rebuild your current class with the little extra, or to forego some baseline stuff that might be useful for the current content. It's good. He understands. That's very good. If you want trees of this size with entirely unique and new nodes, then you're either going to have super bloated classes, or they would have to greatly limit the number of points you have. If the latter, they might as well just keep the current talents. The only other option would be to fill out the trees with percent increases like they did. This actually, yeah, it's exactly, that's perfect mindset. 100%. All dumb commenters thumbs up their own comments. Yeah, you're right, actually. I think lower care is fine, and the calls for more nerfs is overblown. Wiki is a new boss, and it's most people unfamiliar with how it goes. Ooh, jeez. Not sure I agree with that. Anyway, overblown. Have you checked highest keys done in Kara compared to the others? Yeah, definitely disagree with that. Lower Kara's highest 23 and upper is 26. Every dungeon has been done on 28 this week. Yeah, definitely not overblown, no. The dungeon, but the problem is it doesn't really matter. Like, what are they going to nerf? The dungeon still is ridiculous. That dungeon needs to not exist, basically. I mean, that's really the only way it can work. I don't know what else can be said. It's completely out of balance with the other dungeons, so I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really know what else can be done. They've already massively nerfed things, and so they can nerf the wicked boss. I think they need to make the monkeys not spawn explosives. That's step one. But it's such a minor thing. Like, will that ever matter again? Probably not. It'll probably never appear again on explosive week. But it's just like, it just doesn't work. It's just too, I don't know. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I really don't. But yeah. Mechagon plus 30 this week, lower plus 23. What's that, the highest? It needs a complete passover for tuning, which won't happen. Yeah, and it just can't happen because it's like, that's a lot of work, you know what I mean? Heading out again? Alright, what are you gonna go, like, fucking make a sandwich this time? See you in 10 minutes. Right, that's why I mentioned unfamiliarity with Wicket and the cause for most of the wipes. Nah, that's not even related. Not even close. The bosses, the reason I'm disbanding the keys is that boss, but that's not why people are failing to upgrade 29s or 30s or whatever. You think those groups are unfamiliar with the boss and they're unable to upgrade the key because of that? That's not happening. It doesn't need tuning. It's just a bad concept. Yeah, I think that's probably just the way it's going to be. I think it's just not a great dungeon. I don't know how, because it was it didn't seem like it was a bad dungeon in Legion. I don't remember bad memories from it. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I really don't. It's like a weird, really weird thing. In my head, it really confuses me because I don't really understand what the problem was. I can't identify it. Random weekly boss is a bad idea. That's true. I do agree with that, but it's too late. You can't change that now. That's just how it works. In Legion, it was the key that was done the highest. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was actually a good dungeon in Legion. Strange. I don't know what the difference is. I really don't. Probably make a whole video on this, honestly, because I really don't. You know, they just accidentally picked bad dungeons, you know. I actually am really shocked because I would have bet my fucking life that Grimrail would have been the one that everybody would be struggling with right now. But somehow that one's fine. Lower carry is very, very long, I think, is another problem. I was excited when I saw Kara, yet it ended up being the one I avoided. Yeah, Michael, what's up, buddy? Hope you are doing good. Good over here. Glad the weekend is close. It's coming up, dude. It's, oh shit, it's coming up. It's coming up. Yo, the weekend starts tomorrow. Holy shit. What's everybody gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? Lower Kara mobs give shit for percent? Yeah, that's also true, yeah. The packs take super long and you barely get any progression. The timers doesn't feel like it's not generous, but I don't know. By the way, your route for lower Kara helped me a lot because I was always lost if I didn't go straight, which is a bad idea. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I'm glad it helped. It's the clock? You think it's just the timer that needs to be changed? Same thing I do every weekend. Nothing. Fair enough. This weekend's gonna be different, guys. I'm gonna do everything I've ever wanted to do. I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna go skydiving. I'm gonna learn to create art. I'm gonna make I'm gonna do both at the same time. I'm gonna paint a picture while I'm free falling. Anyway, the instance is beautiful and challenging. It's great, but the clock is too limiting right now. I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure. The timer is the issue, to be honest. Probably spend my whole Saturday trying to do my Guardian Mage Tower. Oh, cool. Mage Tower is awesome, man. Did you get like a best in slot set? I love that's like my favorite thing in the game, honestly. I don't really do it, but it's like super good. People struggle to even get past the first boss. Yeah, like, so there's a problem with the first boss, right? Like, but I'm trying to identify past that because obviously there's a problem every week of the season, no matter what the first boss is. So, you know, that's a different problem altogether. The problem with the first boss can easily be, that can be adjusted pretty quickly, and I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't adjust it next week, you know? I'm still working on some gear forward. Gotcha. It's really fun. I love doing the gearing for Mage Tower. It's so fun. Watched your Brewmaster video last night, and you got more excited than I already was. I'm glad you're excited. Yeah, it's weird. We were just talking about that. A lot of people like seemingly are not happy with that talent tree, but I think it's great. It's, I mean, if those spells came to Blood DK, oh man, I'd be very excited. I would have to say that would be the, you know, it's pretty exciting. But I think a lot of people are saying like it's already shit they already have, but it's like, yeah, I don't really care about that. Timer isn't an issue. You can put 1 hour. If people always die and leave, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's the wrong approach, right? Because the people leaving are just idiots, so you can't really balance around idiocy. There's no, if it's a 1 hour timer, there's no reason for them to leave, right? You can still upgrade the key if you wipe 2-3 times. Lower carriers should start near Atumen and have only 3 bosses. Yeah, that's just not how they work. Gearing for Mage Tower was fun. Beating it is where I'm struggling. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's still hard after that. It's a good first iteration. There's some weird placements, but that can be changed easily. Yeah, speaking of weird placements, I'm going to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Back. What else? Old Kara did start an attunement, but that won't work with the new entrance. The dungeon isn't going to start an attunement. That's just how it works. Well, Upper Kara is the part that teleports you already. They won't do that for both ways. Even though I myself feel like it should be attunement and then end at Opera. That'd be actually interesting though, yeah. If they just redesigned the dungeons like layout. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How is the keys? He asks. Yeah. Somebody tell him. Yeah, not going great today, but all good. We did get a couple good points, so we're up to 2501 now. Still need lower, but it's not going to happen this week. 15 is going to stay our best, I guess. Pretty pathetic, to be honest. Can't even kill the first boss. Still don't have it above 20 either, obviously in time. Good chances at it last week, but didn't get there. The zone at night ain't bad. So what dungeon are we doing? It's the Spires? Yeah, Spires, okay. I'll head there. That's a good belt though, haste verse. But to be fair, all they really need to do is open the kitchen door from the start. Well, to allow that? I mean, that, yeah, I guess, but you can't go backwards into Opera. You'd still have to go back to the start and all the way through. I don't know, the dungeon's design is not great, but...
What do you seek?
Let's go to Spires. What is taking so long? What kind of question is that? They saw we have a Shadow Priest. Well, you just run from the start through the kitchen and then go Morose or Attumen. How are you going to do Opera, though, is the point. Oh, the Shadow Priest left, thank God. That's fucking hilarious. Doing yourself a favor. Doing us a favor as well. You can go from Maiden and back through the kitchen and still do that old way. You cannot get to Opera unless you go from the start, is my point. Anyway, take Raven. He's come from EU. He's a really good player. That's not my group, buddy. How do you know that? Is that you? Poor Shadow Priest. Yeah, they're useless. What is taking so long? I should have said we're waiting for good players. We already have a Shadow Priest in the group. Need to balance things out a little bit. No, Raven is not me. I totally believe you. 100%. Wink, wink.
Our enemies hold fast to their beliefs. If we cannot reach them
It's
with
fine,
our
buddy.
words,
I don't really give a shit. Don't spam me, bro. Well, you know, you normally jump down to Moreau's or Attunement when you go through the kitchen. If you instead run right side, you can run at the top side and go to Maiden without dropping down. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not even sure what we're talking about this at this point, but either way, I don't think they're going to change the layout of the dungeon, so. I just watched a 30 lower care from Legion on YouTube and compared it to the current 23. Bosses took longer to kill, but people pulled huge packs and cleaved everything down. Trash is way harder in comparison, both tyrannical. Interesting. That's a good experiment. People were saying that we just have less AoE damage now, and I think they might be right. Again, they uncapped the AoE, didn't they? So I don't know about that. I don't know why that keeps getting brought up. Didn't they revert all those AoE uncapping things? Or whatever. Those AoE capping things? Well, all they need to do is open the kitchen door from the start and not just after Opera event. No need to do anything else with the dungeon. Gotcha. They're not going to do that. That won't really help anyway. I don't know why you're even saying that. It's not going to help, man. I hate to tell you, it's not going to change anything. The dungeon is not difficult to time because the navigation of the dungeon is complicated. That's not the issue. How many keys you timed so far this week? You can check it out on the spreadsheet. Yeah, make sure you guys check the spreadsheet out. In Legion, we had longer AoE stuns and Arcane Torrent. Yeah, I guess that helps a little bit. Actually rained today, good. Glad I stayed home. I just realized. Oh no, that's a holy pally. I thought the guy was a rep pally the whole time. Wonder what he's looking for. He is being quite selective. Not really very many good players signing up, but he is being quite selective. I'd take that guy.
In order to fly, you must learn how to fall. Join
God, this zone is so gorgeous. I'm gonna miss this in Ardenweald so much, guys. I'm gonna miss it, and I'm already missing it. That's why I'm back here. Take 3 hunters and call it a day, yeah, for real. Starting to think the priest had the right idea, though, actually. Give him another 5 minutes. If we're not filled up, I'll probably leave.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm gonna miss the visual of Death 2. Oh, that's definitely gonna be missed. Holy fuck. I didn't think I would like Ardenweald at first, but it's my top zone from Shadowlands. It's just so great, man. The music is so great. It's so great. This zone's music isn't anything special, but it's also really good besides music. Shoo-doo. Actually, I can't even. It's just too good. The music's too good. I can't even pretend to sing it. Should you go to Ardenweald instead, huh? This is like under the rock. I was wondering. Hey, Meteor, welcome back. How's your driving thing? Did you crash? Hopefully not. I don't know why I would even say that. It's not even funny. TBC Nagran is still my favorite quests, as long as you take away Hemet quests. So you don't like Hemet? Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's just go and bounce in this guy. Taking a bit too long here. There's plenty of people who are definitely qualified for that key. Upper Quero, that's a good one. Sign up to that. 26? What? Sure. Did not crash, lol. Got a strip of granite though. What does that mean? Hey Metro, how you doing? Done heroic jailer. Done heroic today. Jailer is nerfed as fuck. Sweet man. Great. Hopefully you got the weapon. Dressfar's questline was one of my favorites and loved the zone too. Nice. I definitely did not like Dressfar, but well, actually I never did it. I never did the alliance zones at all. It's raining currently. Pre-cat at Ashenvale is my all-time favorite zone. Ooh. It's very good. I agree. I actually only did the Alliance version of Ashenvale for the first time a couple of weeks ago in a leveling challenge on Classic. But I have to say, it's got such a shitty skybox. It's so bad. It's very good atmosphere, though. I do agree. But it's awful. That skybox gotta be the worst in the game. I actually think it is the worst in the game. Kind of ruins it, because I really like playing at night. But it's a very interesting zone, and Alliance, especially in Classic, is really interesting. I don't even really remember the last time I did Horde. I've done Horde a bunch. Horde, both on Classic and Live WoW in Ashenvale, not good, in my opinion. But Alliance, in especially Classic, is actually really good. Okay, what other keys are out there? 23? 24 Grimrail. I mean, we could definitely do that. Again, I'm higher score than these people, so. Higher scored this season and higher score last season. That guy's done a lot more 20s than me, though. We got invited to 24 Grimrail. Look at that. Ah, Resto Druid. Oh my god. Doesn't really matter. It's actually joke mode key. Let's quickly take a look at the route, though. So yeah, if we skip those mobs, we still actually have count. That doesn't give a lot of count, huh? Oh, I bet that's what Wakansi missed. She didn't pull this infiltrator. Yeah, that's what she missed. That's funny. That's really weird. So you can actually skip both these packs, but she missed the infiltrator. So that'll just be the new route. 101%. Just gotta be careful of the guy charging off. Oh, what the hell? Literally a strip of granite. I thought that was like a colloquialism. Classic Ashenvale, Grizzly Hills, and TBC Shadowmoon Valley. Ooh, that's interesting. Not sure I agree with the other two at least, but Ashenvale is very, very good. And it has probably my favorite story questline ever. The Scythe of Elune. That is actually my favorite storyline ever in WoW. Nope, just a strip of granite. Why do you have that? And what is that even from? Like, how did you get that? Anyway, what would be my favorite zones though? Let's see. Well, I don't know. If you mean to just level in. Let's see. Yeah, Barrens, tier 1, number 1. Classic Barrens especially, but I mean honestly the new Barrens is actually really good too. North and South Barrens are still very good. Not quite as good as the old Barrens, but it's still excellent. Duskwood, okay, yeah, Duskwood number 2. Again, either version. Classic is definitely more interesting, but so yeah, Barrens, then Duskwood, then what? That's it. Yeah, that's just those two. Everything else sucks. No, I mean, I'm sure I would enjoy some other zones. What would they be? I don't really, honestly, I love on the same, like, 6 zones over and over again, so. I really like the starting zones. I guess I'm just really nostalgic on that. The starting zones are very, like, they remind me of good times before I had all these burdens in the game, you know? There's really no other zones that I actually look forward to besides those two. All the other ones are just passable. I actually did enjoy when me and Cop did, oh, Jade Forest. That'll be number 3. Jade Forest is definitely my 3rd favorite zone, even though I don't really enjoy the way mop leveling works. Well, it's actually really cool now with Chromie time. I should do it more, to be honest. But yeah, Jade Forest is excellent. Old Barrens is pure nostalgia. I love it. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Barrens. I didn't actually even do the Barrens until private servers, 2016, I guess. So that nostalgia is from private servers for me. How crazy is that? But yeah, Jade Forest is spectacular. That'll probably be my favorite, like, single zone in non-classic. Definitely. It's definitely my favorite zone in non-classic. I really like Zuldazar, but the questing is not great, if you ask me. Getting to the Barrens, Alliance cleaning out the crossroads. Oh damn! Just remembered, I think I might actually have gotten my friend interested in No Spec, and we're going to level together. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be dead comes out, or Dragonflight. So you got 9 weeks. Always some kind of war going on. Yeah, the crossroads was definitely a place to fight.
Beware.
9 weeks easy. Sad it'll disappear soon though. Well, not really technically disappearing. It's just going to become like 10 times less interesting. There won't actually be any spells that you can use. Mulgore is good too. The Tauren Native American, yeah, like Mulgore, Elwyn, Dwarf one, whatever the Dwarf one's called. These are all like my favorite zones, but it feels really weird to just keep naming starting zones over and over again. How'd that guy die? Will there be an item level squish? No, it doesn't look like it. Draenei is awful though. I actually really like the Draenei starting zone. That's another one. Blood Mist Isle is actually really good. It's really, the music is like super atmospheric too. Let's try with that. Good effort on that, to be honest. Ursul's Vortex.
Beware.
These mobs just don't quit. They just keep trying over and over again. So we need 13%. Is this going to give us 13%? I was wondering if maybe there's something wrong with MDT.
Always move the boxes from here to there.
Beware.
Oh yeah, Silver Moon too. I really like Silver Moon. I don't really look at that as a bad thing, but I get you. Okay, we're good. Plenty of count. Huh? I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay.
Beware.
First time I saw that. New tech, yeah. That's, I did not know about that.
Beware. Beware.
I didn't know Shaman could do that. Why can monks do it? What's happening there? I don't actually understand.
Beware.
We are really not doing effective damage to these attacks. Chi burst? Is that the name? It just goes through the wall. That guy just like aggroed it. Like he just targeted and aggroed it, I'm pretty sure. Like what else would he have to use? He doesn't have anything like that. We're gonna wipe to these guys though, to be honest. Must have used a totem? Nope, I don't think so. Looks like I saw him cast like Frost Shock or something. Yeah, Farron Horse, thanks for the sub.
Beware.
He's enhanced, so he has that frontal. Also, I just noticed it's a 24, yeah. Not going great so far, to be honest. I don't think he used it, but maybe I'll have to look at the footage. Monks should know better than to use that Kamehameha in crowded places. Well, no, it's a good thing, though. They want to aggro this, even though it's not really... I mean, we gotta kill it eventually, I guess, so there's no... Shouldn't really be commenting on here.
Beware.
We'll see just how lenient this timer is, because that was a long time we just fought those mobs. Okay. You can Death Crest through the door also? I thought so, yeah. It looked like he just used a regular spell. Looked like he Frost Shocked it. I saw the animation. I really don't like that animation, so I recognized it pretty easily. Yeah, it's boss. Much tougher on 24 than 21, let's put it that way. And we got a Resto Druid. Unfortunate. 300 Resto Druid. Highest Grim Rail is a 17. That was a good pick. It's pretty much out of mana and we're not even halfway through the fight. I definitely like that pull through the wall thing. At least we learned something there. That's cool. What the fuck? There's an explosive up there? I don't even think that could hit us down here. Yeah, if we actually get through this, it's gonna be impressive. Hey man, Austin, what is the key to doing a ton of damage is blood? I see blood's finishing dungeon like 18k overall. No idea. I'm around like, yeah, like 15, the highest I've seen so far, so I have no idea. Must be Covenant probably, to be honest. Could just be that Kyrene is like way better offensively, I don't know. He's dead. Including the guy I just battle rezzed. God, this is so annoying. I need to stop trying to move this to soften.
Beware.
This boss on 25 Tyrant is crazy, I can only imagine. 24 is ripping us up. But again, I really wish we could just not play with Resto Druids anymore. That would be my ultimate goal. A Resto Druid this season. I don't know how this fucking Enhanced Shaman's still alive, that was kind of crazy. Actually, I have another battle res coming up. Take the res, we kill the boss, so yeah, good. Oh right, now he's in that phase where we can't. You must use a Stam Flask. Ah, good one, cop. I've stopped inviting Resto Druids at all. Yeah, they're just really bad healers. They bring so little to keys too outside of actual healing, and they don't seem to be able to do anything healing wise. They have bad CDs for 5-mans, I think is ultimately what always is going to be the problem for them. I mean, the boss is dead. What do you think? Still have a chance? I don't know. The boss is dead. It's a good start. Get a food buff and we go upstairs. The timer's notorious for being loose, but we just spent a lot of time on it. Die on the way up, holy fuck. So was half your team. Well, that's fine. The boss is dead. That's what I'm saying. Team being dead doesn't matter as long as the boss is dead. The boss can't be rezzed. The team can be. Hey, do you have ideal trinkets you want this season? Not really, but I'm actually satisfied with what we got. This versatility trinket just got buffed too. I'm not exactly sure. I think they just buffed the statics versatility on it, but it's quite good. I'm probably going to take Shard of Analhide's Aegis though for the next week when I finally get enough things to buy. I play Resto on 15 keys with friends, and if we need to heal, I heal the finished group. Healed up to 19s this season with him, but it's not as efficient as my priest, yeah. Druid is just like, yeah, not a great healer right now. Holy fuck. Good thing this is a tyrannical 25 though, because it's 24. Because no chance we're doing this on fortified. These guys are hitting hard even now. Good damage in group though. 40k on 4 mobs in the post. Dungeon is so hard, do you think? I don't think so. This dungeon's actually really easy, I feel like. Surprisingly easy. Like, again, I was a very negative voice in the sphere of Grimrail Depot for a long time. Have you had many enhancement shamans so far? I've been playing with Sai, who's been playing enhanced, so I guess I've seen my fair share. This is not the most common class, but this guy's making it look quite good. Yeah, we never even had Flame Tongue go off there. That's really good. Look at this guy's damage though. Like, what the fuck? I'm struggling with Mythic plus damage at the moment as enhanced. Sai's yeah, he's having some trouble, I guess. Sai is something of an outlier skill-wise. Dude could play anything except Bombkin. Yeah, you're right, Cop. Is this the boss? Seems like the same amount of time as a Tyrannical boss. That was wait, what? This is trash. We're fighting right now. No, I'm gonna stun him right when I AMS. Fuck. Oh, what? Okay, now we die. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm asleep. Now we die. Fucking sleep clouds, dude. Literally the only reason we were wiping there is the sleep cloud. Enhanced Shaman has always been that one spec where you don't see it much, but it's always the one guy who plays it and does a ton of damage. It's really good single target right now. That's SP. What does that stand for? Suppressive person. I know that, but that's it. Okay, we're actually good to pull it all though now, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. 60k from a melee, alright. Yeah, this shit's hard. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Come the fuck on, man. It was Bombkin I meant with all the feral hatred. Legend has it, my Bombkin is still dead outside of Dragonflight. Or outside of Dragon Soul, yeah. With all the changes they've done to this dungeon, you'd think that bug would be fixed by now? What bug? Okay, we're not gonna get a fucking answer on that, are we? But that's pretty disappointing, man. We actually could have upgraded that. Pretty disappointing. People fucking pull trash twice. I hate levers. That's, well, that's, yeah. He was over obviously at that point, but that's really disappointing. I'm 90% sure it was the mage too. But whatever. Mutual disband is fine. Actually, nah, you know what, dude? That's you gotta get called for that, 100%. Whose key was that? I don't know. Shamans, I think. So you got 9 weeks. 9 weeks, guys. I think we can still upgrade from here, but probably not. 12 minutes, not great. I mean, I don't know how those mobs get aggroed. They just randomly start coming. What is that wolf pet? What is the wolf? Oh, it's the shaman's elemental thing. And the mage definitely attacks it one way or the other. Something from fire definitely hits them. Fire mage, I mean. I see this guy uses fire spell on him, but I don't know if that's after it's aggroed or what. Let's see the first time. He says, no way my SP pulled. What does that even mean? So dumb though, because we could have actually survived that. I guess he went to click an explosive and click the mob instead. I thought that's how I aggroed earlier. How do people know Season 4 will last 9 weeks now? Because they've somebody's leaked a schedule that seems extremely accurate about when the expansion's coming out. I mean, it looks to me like it's the Rain of Fire. It's like they're not aggroed right now. There's nothing. And then the Infernal falls. And then the Rain of Fire comes. Oh, this must be what SP is. What is SP? It must stand for whatever that Covenant spell is called. Yeah, it's got to be Rain of Fire, right? That's actually crazy because that's why this dungeon sucks, and we just saw it. So, whatever. We'll just go mutual disband because we can't seem to figure it out. That's frustrating though. That should have honestly been easy. Shifting power. There you go. That's it, yeah. That's the one. Again, well, these guys are slightly higher score than me, but declined. Perfectly qualified for that key. 24 iron docks. A lot of 24s. Okay. So we should just look for higher keys, huh? It's the same group. Wait, is it the exact same group? What the fuck? Probably pass on that. That pulling of 2 Dreadlords was interesting, but it took a while to kill. Well, that's how. I mean, there's nothing else you can do about that. So that's just what it looks like on a 24, I guess. Not much could change there. Why would they decline me? Azralan. Keep signing up. That's funny. My first key today was a disband from Iron Docks filled with Azralan players. Yeah, they're not really people you want to play with typically, if you can avoid it. 23 streets. We do need that. Yep. So that means they actually will launch Dragonflight almost exactly 2 years after the release. Money must keep flowing at Blizzard, it seems. Strange association there, but yes, it does seem like it will be 2 years after. The weirder one is Wrath. I feel like Wrath must be the thing that's behind. We've been by the streets. Surely they wouldn't want Wrath to come out, what, like a month before the pre-patch? That's crazy. I think they are just ready to move on from Shadowlands. Yeah, let's not do that. That's just silly. We don't know anything about their process, so. Azarok's Doom Raider says, by the way, you can search for keys between a range type 22 to 25. Oh, is that finally working? Last time I tried that did not work. I guess finally they must have patched that at some point. This is another. Hey, wow, okay, what's up, buddy? I had the squishiest tank ever in a 10. Dude got deleted by trash. Trash on a Tyrannical League, wow. What class? What spec was he? Hey Greg, what's up, buddy? Just wanted to say that starting a new tank is a pain since low score equals no invites, and this is sad. You can always do your own key. That would be my recommendation, especially on alts. Maybe you can surprise how quickly you can push your key up if you just do your own over and over again. Yeah.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Are you ready to laugh? It was a death knight. Dude was actually below the healer by a good margin on healing done. Yeah. So that's not that uncommon, actually. That's because those people like that, they don't actually know how to play death knight. And yeah, I've seen that a lot over the years. Where people play death knight, but they play it like another tank, basically. Like, they play death knight like a prot warrior or something like that, where they just sit on their CDs. They don't, you know, they don't actively try to death strike well. Like, yeah. I've seen that a lot, actually. Death Knight is not a good tank if you play it poorly. Like, it's really bad, actually. But if you play it well, I'd say it's probably the best tank. And in keys are always, like, they're always going to be good because of the way the spells work, you know? The spells just really work well in 5-mans. They really do. Oh my god, do we really have another fucking Resto Druid? Oh my god, man. Spec is so useless. That guy at least did some damage, though. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully people can get a little bit more used to that. Not very much, but he tried. Disintegration Halo, that's the trinket. He was Necro. He was definitely sitting on his CDs, yeah, I could imagine, especially in a 10. If you're dying to a 10, I have to say you're probably just... You're confused. I joined the stream, the first thing I hear is another fucking resto. So sick of it, man. This spec is so useless. It's so frustrating to play with as Blood DK 2 because they offer me very little. But the last one was fine. I mean, he did fine. He did good for a druid. Good for a druid. Bad for every other healer, but still good for a druid. So if this one can play anywhere remotely similar, then whatever. Don't really need much in streets, to be honest. So just need some extra damage though on the bosses would be really nice. When everybody's full health, you know. You should definitely check out Brewmaster and Dragonflight. The towns make some interesting builds possible. A lot of interesting discussion on Peak of Serenity. Well, I made the video yesterday. I've already checked them out, but will I play it? Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, probably not, but it does look really cool, to be honest. I'm not really a big alt guy anymore, but I definitely wish I was, because there's a lot of fun stuff going on with some classes. Restorager is very much like Blood DK. If played well, it's possibly the strongest healer in the game. No, it's not even close. But yeah, if it's played poorly, it's beyond useless. I do agree with that part. Guardian Druid is not one I've heard. It's funny that you say that because you're like one of two people that I've heard say good things about Guardian Druid now. We're getting 100% Breath of Fire uptime baked into our rotation. I know, it looks really cool. Dude, the Zen Med thing, it's like, wow, that's nuts. That's some really cool stuff. Brewmaster looks quite neat. Hey Sarah, what's up? How you been? How the hell are you? Also, really cool dodge build. Yeah, that seems neat too. That actually is really attractive. Let me take a look at that again. What's it called? Shaman, not a good healer? Shaman's really good. Yeah, I would prefer Shaman and Paladin would be my top two for every key. As Blood Death Knight. Monk, Brewmaster, click Windwalker. Let's take a look at it. On the right side of the tree, look at Anvil. That's it, Anvil and the Stave. Yeah, that's a cool ass name too, to be honest. Brewmaster. There it is. Each time you dodge or an enemy misses you, the remaining cooldown on your brew is reduced by 0.5. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. Is that what we're looking at? How do you actually get dodge? Isn't it your mastery? Yeah, it's the mastery. Okay, cool. So yeah, just stack mastery and then you'll have mad brews, huh? Stacking dodge buff until a dodge. Yeah, that's so fucking cool, actually. But is mastery like looked at as a good stat for Brewmaster? Is it something you stack? Shaman is actually one of the weaker throughput healers outside of progression content. But the utility is insane. Yeah, they don't need to do healing, and they just need to do utility. Right now, it's not. Okay, but it's not bad. It's not bad, but not the best. Gotcha. Dude, I'm actually like... Man, I just wish... I just don't want to level a character right now. I really don't want to level a character when the pre-patch is on its way. 2 months from the pre-patch, you know, I really don't want to level a character. But yeah, Brewmaster looks very attractive to me. I always just play the monk I have on Fire Tree, I guess, but I honestly don't even want to level that. That character's like 5 levels away from max and I still don't want to level it. It's just like, man, it's like, should we level or should we wait? And waiting is so much more attractive because the talents are going to make leveling so much more fun. Are we going to get a Metro trolled? Oh my god, band troll, dude. Fucking Wargrein, man, I missed that guy. Weapons of Order also gives a ton of mastery on use, so you don't need to stack it. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, Weapons of Order. But everybody says that this is mandatory, right? So you probably won't be able to take both, I guess. Stormstout's last keg, yeah. That's what I said in the video as well. Also in the class tree, we're able to easily get all the defensives like Dampen Heart and Diffuse Magic. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking cool, man. You're going to get all kinds of really cool shit. Dampen Harm and Diffuse Magic together. And then you got this too. This is so crazy, dude. Zen Med does not break now. Holy fuck, dude. What is Shaman's utility? Oh, dude, I could list it for like 15 minutes. Have a look at their kit. They're insane. Woo is nice, but it's in a rough spot in our tree. Woo. Oh, Weapons of Order, I get it. Yeah, what's like, let's see the minimum here. You can actually get both, yeah. And not even hard to get both. So that's good. Get Explosive Keg. Lots of cool stuff. I mean, there's probably a lot being missed up here, though. Sal Salabeam and Charred. Who is Sal Salabeam, by the way? What is that? Very strange name. Wish they'd give us those Mop Braid Stagger spells back. Avert Harm. Oh yeah, Avert Harm. What was that? That like healed the group or something, right? It's a talent though I thought that we can't really get. I would have to look into it. You have to put it a lot more in the left side. I was just looking at like the minimum. Weapons of Order is the only part I really dislike. Wish they had something less boring. Gotcha. Well, you mean you don't have to take it, but surely Bone Dust Brew is less boring, right? Like, what are the other options? You want the Venter one? SSLK is the single best legendary for Brewmaster. What's that? Oh, Stormstrout's last keg. Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about Dragonflight. Yes, Venter stuff, please. Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna happen. Seems like that spell is like one of the most disliked out of all the Covenants. You're like one of like 5 people who seem to enjoy it as non-Mistweaver. In Dragonflight, we can get both of our best legendaries at once. I know, that's what I like the most about the talent system, dude. For Blood DK, even though I do think their talents need like a full revisit, I really like how the you know, you can get multiple talents and stuff that like is currently stuff you'd have to choose. You can get all of it. I really like that. I don't know the name, but it did something like let you stagger a percentage of the raid damage for 10 seconds. Oh, really? Raid damage? No, I don't remember. Yeah. A lot of slow groups today, I'll tell you what. So 20 to 25. Yeah, it actually works. That's cool. Streets 24. I mean, that would be super easy. Workshop 23. That would not really be that easy, but sign up. I've been invited to Streets 24. Look at that. Alright, this is like, there's nothing that's really gonna, we're not gonna be in question here at all. I remember using to cheese that one boss in Heart of Fear. Gotcha. I was wondering the burst. I just wondered the burst AoE if you have the Breath of Fire reset on keg, SSLK and Woo give extra kegs. Can do like breath, keg, breath, woo, keg, breath, keg, breath. I don't know if that's good, but I want it. There's a lot of kegs. Lots of kegs. I think I'm going to switch to Brewmaster, actually. Yeah, I'm going to just change. Fuck blood, actually.
How may I serve?
I'm going to switch to Brewmaster.
May you?
Actually, no, fuck it. Blood's way better. It's over, boys. Blood DK, pack it up. Nah, but I would like to play Brewmaster, to be honest. Rewatch. Hey, what's up? Rewatching your Grimrail Depot. That Hulk is huge. Did he get bolstered that huge? Huge. I don't know what you mean, sorry. F-Blood seems to be the route Blizzard's going. Nah, they're actually really good in the beta. The talents have just not been touched recently. You basically just explained Demon Hunter Spirit Bomb gameplay, but with monk abilities. Charred Passions make your Blackout Kick and Spinning Crane Kick do 100% extra damage as fire. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Yeah, who needs 15k damage overall when you could be doing 6 to 8? Why don't you dip your toes and see how it feels? For Brewmaster? I don't have time. Like I said, I'm not going to level a character 8 weeks before everything changes. Not enough time. Yeah, if next expansion is more interesting for alts, then yeah, I could see myself playing Brew. Really, I could always see myself playing everything, tank-wise. No, definitely not buying a boost, $60. That's way too much money for something that I enjoy doing, that's for sure. Do you have the Dragonflight character boost? I already used that, yeah. That's been gone. The 10 I was referring to earlier was Gambit, quite possibly the easiest dungeon. Yeah, certainly the trash in there really shouldn't be. Although with bolstering, it could be tough. It's not the easiest dungeon, but it's definitely one of them. It doesn't take long at all to level to 60. The time investment would be in making it relevant. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I have to level the character. Like, it might not take long, but I don't have time to do it. Like, playing keys constantly, you know, like when am I going to do that? And I'm still trying to do stuff on the alpha. Like I want to level 60 to 70 on the alpha this weekend. But anyway, yeah, I just don't have time for everything. I might do Winds of Wisdom again. Yeah, leveling is not the problem. The thing is, I just don't want to level because I know I want to level again in 10.0. So it's like, why level a character now when I can level a character when it's way more fun? It takes so much longer to gear to 290 than it does to level 1 to 60. Yeah, it'll take like weeks to get the character set up. I also don't want to spend a bunch of money on an alt like right before the expansion ends. Any brews in chat? Is the core gameplay changing a lot in Dragonflight? Let's try to avoid talking about like stuff like that if we can. It's a long conversation to have. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there in communities that are centric around Brewmaster that can answer that question for you. It's just hard for me when we talk about completely unrelated things for long periods of time to read the chat. Anyway, buying BOE gear and then 2 months later replacing it with quests, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Buying like fucking all the legendaries and everything I would need, you know? That's not really interesting to me right now. I want to make my evoker so bad. Yeah, well, I guess that'll probably happen in the pre-patch, right? Not really sure.
Beware. Beware.
Warrior's looking pretty good on this pack.
Beware.
Yeah, it's just really hard for me to read chat when there's constant conversations about stuff that's not even targeted at me, and especially if it's something I don't know anything about, it really fucks me up. So just try to keep on topic here because it's a better experience for everyone, I think. But yeah, either way, I am looking forward to Brewmaster, and you know, if for some reason I have time, I'll definitely check it out. I almost got banned from Peak of Serenity because they said I was crazy for playing Brew the way I wanted. Yeah, the Discords are a waste of time, honestly. I used to think it was only the Blood DK one like that, and then I started joining other ones, and it's actually just the same way in all of them. I think there's only one way to play, and that you can like sim your way out of every question in the game. That's when Demon Hunter came out in Legion pre-patch. Yeah, it's true. Brewmaster alt instead of Pally alt in Dragonflight? Ah, no, definitely be leveling the Pally. Pally's gonna be my, I'll probably level Pally like second. Like that'll be like, I'll do that after I level my Death Knight the same week the expansion launches. When is pre-patch supposed to drop? Well, we don't know for sure, but it seems like we almost do know for sure. And if so, it'll be the last week of October. Oh, wait. Is that right? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it's the last week of October. Season 4 Monk guys don't even acknowledge Venthyr Windwalker exists. Yeah, well, unfortunately. There's a reason for that, but it's all good. We got through the whole expansion without worrying about it. But yeah, either way, the closed-mindedness of the class discussions is not productive, I feel like. There's a reason for that. Would you ever play PvP? No, nothing. What would they need to change to entice you? Nothing. No, not interesting to me. I play this game for the PvE like progression challenge of it. Playing other people is not why I would play this game. If I wanted to play a PvP game, I'd play a game that's designed for PvP, like something like League of Legends or something like that, you know?
Beware.
Games that are designed for PvE first and have PvE are just like a secondary thing, and that's not interesting to me. I do enjoy doing Battlegrounds on Death Knight though, it's somewhat fun, but... people just take it too serious and it's just not hard, it's hard to enjoy it. If Metro went to PvP, he would play Legion Classic and farm entire raids on the DK. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you could probably make that case right now, too. I really liked in Bear Tank how the Moonfire hits additional targets. Oh, cool. That's neat. I don't necessarily remember reading that, but it's cool. Yeah, I think what I'll do is when they have all 6 tanks out, I'll probably do like a ranking of them. Give my thoughts on the best 6 talent slews. I think that'd be fun. Oh, we missed the fucking kick as well, dude. Too busy thinking about Dragonflight. We already have 12% extra haste before the first boss. That's really nice.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Normally I would have agreed, in last season I would have agreed for me, never have come to Tazavesh, but I actually disagree now. It's a really good dungeon. Are there any changes you're hoping to see in the DK tree for Dragonflight? I saw Max talk about how the dev for it is great at his job, but hates being in the spotlight and communicating. Oh, really? Is that the case? I don't know anything about that. No, no changes. I try not to do that because then you get like, you get attached to something, and if you don't get what you want, then you're disappointed. I'll be satisfied even if there are no additional changes, but it does seem like there's a bit of power creep. Like I mentioned in the video, like, it looks to me like every new talent tree that comes out is just better. You know what I mean? It just keeps getting better, so I don't know what that means. Hey, Harry, what's up, buddy? Sorry, bro, was playing zombies on the Xbox. Hey, sorry for what? No big deal, buddy. How's everything? Might have to wait until the monk talent tree is filled in the under construction slot. Yeah, well, by the time Demon Hunter comes out, I'd imagine we'll have... Well, maybe not, though. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll wait for a while. Oh, what the fuck? They're gonna fail to kill that? Holy shit. Bro, the guy messaged me back. Oh shit, that's exciting. What did he say? That sounds like Harry's going on his first like male-to-male date or something though. Bro, the guy messaged me back. Harry's trying some new things, so it's all good. I'm glad about that. He asked me what I want. Oh, sweet. That's cool. Holy shit. And I ain't even sure what I want. I know, that's the fucking problem. That's why I was worried about Five or die. Hey, Oreo, what's up, buddy? How you been? Oh, he just feigned that? Yeah, I guess that kind of helps. That's really the hard part of the dungeon right there, honestly. The other bosses can be difficult, though, too. Of course, 24 is still going to be challenging. We have a very good comp for this dungeon, though. Minus Warrior, I guess, but... Demo Warlock, I think, is a really good pick for this dungeon. Max was talking about the way Hunter Dev talks to the community every single day, but DK Guy will never do that. We'll just work and work until the changes are done. Well, you should also be aware that that's not actually... It's not just one guy, right? So... I'm not really sure why the Hunter shit is happening so frequently or whatever, but... It's not just one person designing this shit. The way, at least the way they did it in BFA, maybe it's changed. It's very possible that it has changed. But the way they did it in BFA was they basically have one person work on 3 things. And then they'd say, let's say they have like 20 people total. So like me, I would work on Hunter, DK, and Druid, okay? Faxi would work on Hunter, Monk, and Paladin. You, Hymno Plays, would work on DK, Paladin, and Warlock, you know what I mean? And so we would all have like different opinions about different things because we'd be working on different things that would be influencing us, you know what I mean? And that was like the way they handled it in the past, so yeah, I don't know if that's how it's still being handled, but I would imagine it is. Because it's definitely not one person working on it, that's for sure. From everything Max and others have said, it's one person per tree. Yeah, I don't know why it would be. That seems weird, but I'll believe it. I guess he would know if anybody. Okay, understood. The Hunter Dev also did the Shaman tree. Wait, what? So it's one person and they're just doing a bunch of trees themselves? Yeah, I don't know about that, but all good. It's probably just one guy communicating on the trees, because does that even make sense? You think one guy is making like 4 classes himself? That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. It's one dev per 2 trees. Probably just one guy who's in charge of the communication of the talent changes. That's obviously not happening. There's not one guy working on 2 classes, and that's it. One guy doing community relations. Yeah, that's pretty. That's more likely. Probably like a project lead. That's probably how they do it now.
Beware.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6.
Beware.
I'm hoping they make Divine Toll for Pally worth getting. Why? What would they have to change for that to be worth getting, we mean? Oh, right. I forgot about the problems with that. Yeah, they're definitely going to do something about that. I forgot all about that, man. It feels like my time on the alpha was like years ago. I'm spending so much time on season 4. Can someone explain to me why there are no Venthyr blood decays? Yeah, it's shocking, isn't it, after the first season? But, the problem is the legendary and the spell itself do nothing to help with the set bonus. In fact, they like actually are like detrimental with the set bonus. So
Profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to
they have like negative synergy.
What I need is a distraction. A clean sharp teeth.
Beware.
Do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during
That's really bad. He knocked away there. So they created like a really powerful set bonus, and then one of the covenants just doesn't work with it, basically. So nobody plays that one anymore, I guess, mostly for that reason. Even though it was like the most popular one for years. It's kind of funny, right? It's the one that makes the most sense with the class too. You would think it would be one that they would try to keep around.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
Darn, I was gonna run some keys, but my latency has just been so screwy, damn.
Destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really bad fight, honestly. We're probably gonna get destroyed in this fight. This guy really is fucking people who can't do fights, man. I'm so fucking sick of this shit.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
I twice on a fucking boss with one mechanic.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Beware.
Prepare for purification.
Still twice as many Blood DKs play Venthyr over Nightfey? Really? Nah, that's not gonna last for very long. Nightfey's very good. I don't know why so few people play it, but it is very good. Venthyr is not. Venthyr is just actually just a bad covenant right now. Play it if you want. I don't care. Obviously, I'm playing whatever I want to, but Night Fae is a very good covenant for Blood DK right now. Maybe not as good as Kyrian, I don't know, but not anywhere near as bad as the representation makes it look. It's just hard. I think that's the thing. It's hard to play. Kyrian is not hard to play, probably. Alright, we actually lost that perfect time there. That really works out well. Holy shit. That's like fucking perfect, actually. Oh, and I get this mechanic. I did not actually get him in the wall properly, I guess, though. 11% Venthyr, and 6% Night Fae, actually. Hard to believe, considering the highest key in the world was done by a Night Fae. I don't know if that's still the highest key in the world, though. I guess it's probably not anymore. Do you have a favorite boss from Streets? No. Sky, man. Well, why don't I have any snacks? What's going on? Bugs? Oh, do I not even have the thing? I don't even know. 1 hunter, 3 deaths. Yeah, it's just fucking sad, man. Necro still is very popular, gotcha. Imagine someone failing to the single mechanic. Yeah, well, imagine doing it on a fucking 24 Tyrannical. I'm doing it on a key 14 levels lower, 10 levels lower. I don't know about DK specifically, but I believe the highest key period has been Prop Pally so far. All I know is Greg did a 30, so I don't know if anybody's done more 30s or what.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
That's not what I was saying at all. Playing the opposite. Dying on a 15 is one thing, but dying on a fucking 24 is a bit ridiculous. Hunter watching Cinderella and the 7 piglets. This dude has got some great comments, honestly. I love it.
Beware.
I bet his favorite quest is to kill Princess, huh? Favorite quest in the game, Mike. Tell me what it is. Kill Princess? Guaranteed, right? Snoot the Rooter, favorite rare. 31 is the highest one done, but both are not in time, and both are by Greg and a Prop Pally. Gotcha.
Beware.
Yeah, so. Sheesh, cop. Yeah, imagine if we had a demon hunter instead of a warrior, we'd be able to skip this pack. That's the only thing that kind of sucks about this dungeon is we go way over count, but sorry, I just died to it again on 16 today. I was mad. Well, just get better. Why do you keep dying to it? Like, what's actually causing that? It's literally just move away from the boss. That mechanic is super easy. No reason to get mad. Just stop dying to it. Just get better at it.
In acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
It would be my pleasure.
This is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
What's this mob doing? That prop rally group that did a 31 in 50 minutes, so it gave 0 score. Gotcha.
Miser's Oasis. The most intoxicating
Yeah, I just get distracted, and it always seems to be right when that mechanic comes out. Oh, well, you definitely need to not get distracted while you're doing keys. Yeah. Or you just get like me and become really good while playing as distracted or whatever. The distraction is part of the experience for me.
Beware. No matter. There are many doors to success. I tend to with my way of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, man, these guys are really making this hard on me, honestly.
May I use struck a hard bargain? Good
Where's
shot.
this guy at? Now, of course, this is when we were going to go over there anyway. It's funny you say that. It's something I'm actively working on. Sweet, man. Yeah, you're going to stream today? Or maybe not today, I don't know. Unfortunately, Friday's the MDI, so whatever. The best key done this week is a 30 Junkyard in 25 minutes. Gotcha.
Remember, everything has value.
Beware.
Tomorrow and Saturday, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. Usually, things really suck when you're trying to stream WoW during one of the WoW events. Kling Kalea, welcome. How you doing?
For you, I offer only the finest.
Actually can't. I don't know, MDI is just going to be 8 teams all running the same 5 classes. Well, it's actually the Great Push, which is way more interesting. I'm definitely going to be watching it this time. It's like, it's probably the best time to actually watch it, to be honest. Because of all the new dungeons and all the crazy new shit that's probably going to happen. If I was going to learn something from any of the Blizzard events, it would definitely be this one specifically.
Beware.
We'll see, though. I don't even know when it starts, to be honest. He just rooted that. I didn't even need to stun that. I guess it wouldn't have gone away if it was rooted, right? I'm torn since the Great Push and Pokemon Unite World start tomorrow. Too much content. Pokemon Unite. What is that? I quite like Pokemon, but I really don't. I just like the concept of Pokemon. I guess I don't really like the games themselves. Unite is a Pokemon MOBA. Oh, what the fuck? Pokemon MOBA? What world do we live in? Oh shit. Never even heard of that. It's funny. It's good for afternoon. Sweet. Well, you can only play it in the afternoon. It's a year-old MOBA. Nice. Well, that's cool. Well, you play as actual Pokemon? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. That seems like that would be really weird, but like, what? Do all the fire types have the same abilities? Like, what? I play that. Oh, do you? How is it? You got to master rank. Wow, you're a master, Harry. Holy shit. Games are limited to 10 minutes, so it's easy to pick up and drop. Limited to 10 minutes. So what? If it's a draw, you just lose, or what? I don't get it. Pikachu or I feed? Oh god. Every Pokemon feels different. That's strange. How did they make that happen? I guess they're not using like actual moves from real Pokemon. Huh? I don't know. That game is just like taking on a world of its own, to be honest. Doesn't feel like there's continuity in the universe anymore for Pokemon mechanics. Especially because they keep adding more and more bizarre shit every generation. You score points in it, unlike League. Team with the most points wins. So wow, that's cool. I don't think Pokemon Unite is canon. No, I don't think it is either. I'm not talking about lore, Harry. 10 minutes is not very long. That doesn't sound very interesting, but that's cool. I didn't know they had that. It's real moves. Gengar, for example, can learn Dream Eater. And what? So no other ghost type can learn those things, or what?
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive enough.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature. As long as
I know a guy who had a dream. Oh shit.
To my oasis.
Somebody eat it. This is looking pretty tight, huh? 9 minutes. We're gonna have to pull big next. Any other dreamers in chat? Some say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I wish that saying I'll join. I don't actually know the lyrics. Alright, anyway, let's go. Is that Harry Islington? Oh, fucking Christ. Somebody knows Harry? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I remember when you always used to raid with Harry. I remember too. We're raiding with him again now. Fucking 6 years later. Finally back to it. Oh, what is this guy? Oh my god, man. Probably don't want to keep pulling these. 7 minutes left here. I don't know. I had a dream last night that the guild and I were going through a new raid right after actual raid. That's scary. Kind of freaky, don't you think? I mean, presumably this is gonna make the boss like super easy, but we'll see if that's true or not. Probably not. It was a lot of fun. I don't think we wiped on anything. Oh, that is a dream. Tried Mage Tower 10 times. Best I did was 80%. Not great. Part of it would actually stop because you were teaching us mechanics. Oh, wow. That's kind of a cool dream, actually. I'm in your dream? Uh-oh. Bro, it's hard. Yeah, I told you. I mean, it's not that hard, but it is definitely, yeah, it's challenging. You can't overpower it with just, like, you know, time. You have to actually either get the gear, like, get your gear, or, you know, do something else. Get better. Metro sure is dreamy. You're damn right. Whole guild was. Saw Sai. He got hit by a frontal. What the fuck? You're dreaming about Siler dying. Holy fuck, dude. You really are. Sui generis, as we say. That's funny. You don't even know Sai and you're already fucking dreaming about him dying. I don't know what boss y'all ended on last night. I had comp on my second monitor while doing keys. Yeah, it's just a tough fight, Raglan. Have you played Poké MMO? I think so. I think I actually made a video on that back on Ace Games TV. Long time ago. Don't take it personal, so it was just a dream. Just a dream, not real. Didn't happen. Kill, that's actually a great idea, man. Already known for being dead in a new guild. Yeah, it's time to start over. Yeah, we made a video with Arno, probably. Yeah. Poké MMO is sick. So many sweats farming shiny Pokemons. Is it? The thing I don't like about those games is that like you have to. I think that was the one that we had to like restart every time you did a new region or whatever. Like you can't take your Pokemon. I'd love for there to be a game with like 10 regions and they just all share Pokemon. I could make that in RPG Maker as well. So. Maybe that'll be my second Pokemon game. Probably not. It's hard to map regions. Sorry, Sai, I shouldn't have mentioned your record. My bad. Yeah, you put it in.
Suffering and power.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your journey ends here.
Circular object. No, god damn it. Death strike.
Every circle has its symbol. When outnumbered, divide your enemies. Be where your opponent is not.
First 24 in time, I guess? Say it out loud.
Every circle has its symbol.
Jinxing it? It doesn't exist. Luck is merely an illusory essentialization of statistics and is neither inherently good nor bad.
To remain still is to invite defeat.
Speaking of Pokemon. Don't statistics quote jinx it?
Be where your opponent is not.
Luck doesn't exist, it's only probability. Sounds like someone who is unlucky to me. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Okay, that was a big mistake. Holy shit, I went way too early. I think I'm fine though. Yeah, he links. That's a good link. I'm fine though. Not even close to being in danger. But if I die there, that's the key. Maybe. A minute and a half left. Joke mode. This game's easy mode. Got a fucking ring again. Sweet. 12 points. Very nice. 24 in the bag. Love you guys. Look at that guy. Yeah, I bet you do. We actually did not have very good damage in that key at all. It's just how easy that key is. Wipe to trash. Not great. Bro, I just sneezed through my ear. Oh shit. How'd that happen? Alright, let's see. Junkyard 24 on Tyrannical too. I think that, or that's not Junkyard. Streets Tyrannical 24. I think that's a pretty good one. That's gotta be a good key there, huh? I don't know, but is Frostmage good in vanilla? No. I sneezed out my butt a few times. Oh shit. What the heck was that? Alright, anyway, it was a shaman. We had hunter, a warrior, hunter, and warlock. Some real bad medical issues here. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, one more for sure. Did it hurt? No, I'm not okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You have to work on that. Frostmage Lulwut. Oh god, I miss Gizmo too. Just gotta get Gizmo back. Nobody's talked to him in a while, I bet. Oh my god. Alright, what do we got here? Well, we really only have time for one more, so let's make it a good one. "24 Streets," that would be a good one. Grimrail Depot 22. Did we not? Oh no, I guess it was 21. Testing UI, don't join. Why, bro? Why the fuck not? I will sign up to that. It's the only key that can give a score right now. Other than Upper Kara, but that's not a real group apparently. Lower Kara? Nah, that's it for Lower Kara today for sure. We're definitely not wasting any time with that. Azeroth, do you use Gavel on cooldown or save it for bosses? I never use it. Not once. Chad says, holy shit, I didn't know you can do... I didn't either. It didn't used to work, I know that, but I don't know when they changed it. It occurred to me the other day that all 3 people I raft back in Kato were actually good people. Hamder, holy shit, yeah, where the fuck's Hamder been too? I forgot about that guy. I didn't know you could specify a range either until literally today. Somebody told me it works. I tried it, I don't remember when the last time I tried it was, but it didn't work last time I tried it. Raf? ... question mark? Recruit a friend, yeah. Last time you tried it, it didn't work, correct, yeah. Wait, what happened? You listed? Lame losers. Iron Dicks, we don't need that right now. Upper Kara 21, I mean, we do need that. It's another warrior, Ragnar's warrior. What the fuck game is this, man? Please, stop. Can we play with good classes, please? I was thinking it was Ring of Fire. You're weird. Have to run. See you later, Metro. Be well. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Why do you hate warriors so much? Because they bring nothing to the key. They do exactly like this guy did in this last dungeon. Pulls threat and fucking dies. Wipes me because I'm too worried about him pulling threat. Shit like that. That's why you don't play with warriors, man. They bring nothing to the key other than damage, and their damage is not good compared to other specs. Warriors do very low damage. I wouldn't say that. Let's not be too unfair. Their damage is fine, but it's not great. It's not the best, and that's enough of a reason for me not to want to play with it. There's much better classes out there right now. At least if they brought something, you know. I don't give a shit, you know. You don't have to do crazy damage, but you have to bring something. If you're not going to bring something and you're going to be worse damage, then I don't know why we'd play with them. Sub to Cop. Good luck on 1K Cop. Yeah, guys, if you're hearing this, Cop has been trying to get to 1K subs since, like, I think it was like 2003. I don't even know when the last time, you know, when this all started, but He's been really grinding, and he's really close. So even if you guys don't want to watch his content or something like that, I think both of us would appreciate it if you sub to him just for to get to that 1K there. They bring spell reflects. To be fair, that is a good piece of utility right now, but nobody's actually going to use it in a pug, so they would die trying to use it. Ring of Dire, Song for Medivh, gotcha. Careful, cop, these youngins don't know the Johnny. I went down in a burning ring of fire. Why? Matthew Sexton, warriors can do that health shout. Yeah, that's useful, huh? Super useful. Alright, anyway, lower carry 22? I mean, it's literally the only option, so. We'll just wait a few more minutes. But yeah, nobody else is inviting me. It does okay damage, but the burst of it rips snap aggro so often. Just a rough damage profile and limited utility. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Big problem. Alright, I guess we're signing up to lower Kara. The kids don't know the man in black? William? I know him very well. Lower Kara, the dreaded opera boss breaking keys all day. Yeah, that's just a waste of time. I'm glad they didn't. I don't even want to do that key. I really don't. Just a waste of time. There's actually no keys though. It's all the same dungeon 4 times. Streets, 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 streets. This is not even a fucking group. Can you stop this? What do you need to test about the UI? You have docs already. He's not even close to qualified for his own key, but all good. That's it. We'll just wait, I guess. Workshop, we need that. Is that what we were signed up to the whole time? Probably. Are we going to see Metro on EU servers? No. I barely have enough time to play on US. Is Streets the new Junkyard for the season? Yeah, it's the easiest key for sure. Wait. Is Streets the new Junkyard? What? Junkyard is the new Junkyard. But Streets is also very easy. Oh, hi, see you later. What the fuck? You missed your chance by a few years? Yeah, I did play on EU for a while in Mop and Wad, but... What the fuck just happened there? Hi, see ya. Joins, hi, see ya. Got kicked, I guess? Okay, another one. What the fuck is even going on here? What? The fuck is going? Is that just like a troll group? Was that like a troll group? I think that was a troll group. Oh, this guy still got this. He hasn't done this key yet. He didn't say hi back fast enough. Is that what happened? Sorry, I meant that in the sense that it's the key that will always upgrade like Junkyard is. I mean, Junkyard is the Junkyard, so I don't know what you mean. The Streets is also really good. It's definitely not always going to be upgraded, but it's very good. They were just testing UI and forgot to put as the title. A lot of people doing that today, yeah. It's crazy to think how long ago Mop and Wad was for me, especially, yeah, because you're, you don't have a lot of years under your belt, right? Let's just say that. No, I mean, that's how it is for everybody, though, right? Like, I mean, even Cop, he's like, what, 80? 8 years ago for somebody who's 80, it's really not that big of a deal, but... Yeah, I mean, definitely things will change, but $102 at least. I lost count. Oh shit. Yeah, it's Johnny Depp. Holy shit. What the fuck? I heard that he actually signed like a new deal with Disney. Is that right? He's probably chilling out playing some WoW now. I wonder if he's enjoying season 4. I would whisper him, but it seems kind of weird, right? I don't want to bother him. What happened there? Anyway, I wonder if Tom Brady's in that party. Do you remember that? Tom Brady. What's going on here? Different upper Kara? Okay. I don't really get why you have to test your UI by putting it 22. I'm good. You think it's fake news? I think that actually was fake news. There was a thing that was fake news about it, but he did actually recently. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can probably find a key with Henry Cavill in it. That dude is dead to me, cop. He's dead to me. He fucked my favorite franchise, bro. He's also Horde, so you can't whisper. Oh, yeah. Well, it definitely was. There was like an actual, like, legitimate fake news thing that went around. Like big, like, top news syndicates were saying it too, and it was not real. Johnny Depp got a $30 million deal. Really? Lower Karazhan 30. Can lower if needed. Has he not done a lower? Is that why it doesn't appear on the thing? He has not finished a lower. 23 Gambit. We already have this, man. Upper Kara 21. I mean, we technically need it. Just trying to get some score, guys. I'm fiending on that score. $30 million, 300 mil. Holy shit, it keeps going up. What the fuck? Look, some things like The Witcher are just more important. That show is a bomb, bro. That show got flopped so hard. Everybody hates it. You should go back to playing Superman. I mean, most people, I did a poll. People, like, they don't even understand what The Witcher means. Like, do they mean The Witch? No, it's something else. What? I don't know. It's something from the show. I don't like it. That's what literally what people said. You think it's 30 billion? What the fuck? 300 billion? That's definitely not. He definitely didn't get 300 million. 3,000 million. He definitely didn't get 3,000 million. I really don't think it's true. I really don't. What is this guy doing? Crafting low-level guns. Why are you doing that? Mortal Coiled Spring. I'm leveling up engineering to 50 for battle res. Ooh. Crafty. Anyway, gotta get that skill up. What? The Witcher show is Tony the Tiger Grey. I was just fucking with Cop, yeah. Do you think they gave him Disney? Holy fuck, dude. He actually is Walt Disney. He's merged with him cellularly. You can't be trillion because Tate is the first trillionaire. Oh, is it? Okay. Golden Tate? Johnny Disney, yeah. He swapped. You know what I want to watch again? Entourage. You guys ever watch Entourage? I got recommended a video on YouTube the other night. Best of Ari Gold. 15 minutes of Ari Gold. I was like, holy shit. I forgot how good the show was. Andrew Tate? I don't know that guy. I know Golden Tate. Golden Tate's still... Does he still play football? Probably not. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait, he played both sports? What the fuck? I didn't even know that. Have you been living under a rock star? No. He played college football at Notre Dame. I did not know he played 2 sports. What the fuck? I don't know this Entourage you speak of, but I do enjoy Seinfeld, yeah. There's a lot of things I want to do, in case you guys can't tell. Alright, anyway, where is this? What are we even doing? Spires, I think we're doing Spires. What key is this, miss? I think he retired from the NFL or something. Yeah, I think he did. 2021, he was released in 2022, so yeah. Golden Tate also played for the Lions at one point, yep. Lions, Seahawks, Eagles. That's cool. I don't even know what we're doing, to be honest. Oh, this is upper carry 21, isn't it? Is that right? This isn't really going to be a good key for score, but just in case, we'll do it anyway. Not really any other keys. I should be like, hey guys, I need a summon. I don't know which key it is. So that's actually what's happening right now. I don't know what key it is. Played for the Seahawks. Ah, Steelers for life. What's the team that Harry likes? The Raiders?
This goes without saying.
He's a big Raiders fan.
But be on your guard.
He owns more NFL merchandise than I do. I live in the United States.
Presence I've not felt since.
I'm a Raiders fan as well. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, Harry says yeah. I'm a Harry fan. Me too. Fucking me too. But Harry only likes them ironically, I think. Bro, I've been trying to get them jerseys still, huh? Mike says, I got a stressful work trip tomorrow, but going to mow the lawn, chill with dogs, and do Mythic Plus all weekend. Like a sick little oink your wood. It was like a normal comment for a full sentence, and then goes off the deep end again. Well, good luck, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Hope you have a good... I hope the work trip isn't stressful. Raiders, Lakers, Dodgers, Oregon Ducks. Yeah, solid teams. Raiders have been really struggling, really. We're all Harry fans. Not all of us. Sygets, he's not a very big Harry fan sometimes. When Harry dies like 6 times in one dungeon, he kind of gets... Alright, we doing this or what? I got a good feeling about this year. About the Raiders. Derek Carr, is he still the quarterback? Surely it's going to pay off this time. Gotcha. Not the Long Island Ducks? No, that's a different sport. I think they should keep the portals to the dungeons in the central hub like the ones from this season. What, forever? I don't know about that. As long as it's not the Anaheim Ducks, you got no problem with me. Wait, what is the Long Island Ducks then? I don't even know what that is. I thought that was a hockey team, but that's Anaheim Ducks, I guess. I only heard Ducks and had to zip back to say that. Alright, be safe.
2, 1.
Oh. What's this? Holy fuck. I took crit. I was able to change though before it was too late. I didn't grow up in the right region of America for that. That's what she said. Not a big hockey guy, yeah, same. Oh my god, I have no water. Got him, yeah. You almost had a lot of parry. No, I would not have any parry. It does not give parry. I tried that. I thought that was going to be overpowered as shit, actually. It does not give parry. You literally get 0 parry from it. It does not give any defensive benefit. You rocked, you picked crit because you're still debating rolling brew, obviously. Freudian slip. Oh, is crit good for brew? That gives like extra healing or something? Tom Tortellini. Beware. It's like he's trying to pretend he's Italian. Margariti. What was the other one? Gorlami. Yeah, honestly, great movie. Dude, Christoph Waltz is like probably one of the best, like, he's just such a good actor. His face is just great. Like, it's just like he's such an expressive actor. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Oh shit. Cop's Italian too, what the fuck? Did you guys know that calzone is actually an Italian dish, but stromboli is an American dish? I didn't know that. I just learned that yesterday. His roles always fit him. Oh my god, he's perfect in them. I still haven't seen the new James Bond though. How is it? I love that you can walk right through that and use that as a guide. That's really cool. Well, it has Daniel Craig, so I'm guessing not good. Damn, cop, bro, chill. What the fuck? I seen you pick crit. Do you find that better than haste? I did it by accident, yeah. No, it's definitely not better than haste. Crit's probably the worst thing you can take is Blood DK. You don't get any actual defense from it. You only get offense, and I don't believe there's any type of interaction with offense at all, or with crit at all for Blood DK that would benefit them. Eradicate. Sure how that aggroes. I'm just. Oh, we aggroed trash. Okay. How the fuck did all this happen? That's the better of the aggro sounds? Oh, it's probably the best, yeah. Sorry, I have to stop watching those what culture videos. They are so full of hate. Yeah, I actually totally agree, to be honest. Daniel Craig is not looked at as a good Batman. I've never really seen many Batman films, so I don't really know. I like how DK can ignore 90% of the mechanics and just live. 90%? I don't know about that. What do you think? What did I just ignore? I don't know. I mean, that's kind of how Death Strike works in a nutshell, so you're not necessarily wrong. It's just there are not a lot of mechanics you can ignore in trash. You have to do them. I wonder if it's the D&D that pulled him. Have to find out, I guess. Nope. How you going?
Welcome to the...
Terminate intruders!
I'm still shocked at that key earlier. We did this boss perfectly, and then we fucking wiped to the next boss.
Deterrent activated.
Are there only 2 shields in dungeons? Oh, fuck, man. There are only 2 shields in dungeons this season, and only one is okay stats for Pot Warrior. Gotcha. Yeah, the season gear situation is not great, I would say.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Purge, purge, purge. Top damage. Tough fight. You know, I'm no expert in robotics, but I feel like that robot might be malfunctioning. Oh, it definitely is. Are you kidding me? Fuck, are you kidding me? It's definitely malfunctioning. I'm not even sure it's a robot either. I'm not sure what it is. They programmed him that way, yeah. Alright, this is just fucking sad, honestly.
Deterrent activated.
I guess golem vibes more than robots, right? Something like that. Not really sure what it is, but it is listed as mechanical.
Deterrent activated.
It's pretty sad. This dungeon is so fucking easy, man. I really wish just people had brains, man. They could just do mechanics. Another fire mage, topping the meters. Yep, pulling thread on an ad, doing 10k DPS. Belf mech mechanic. There's some of them in the starting zone. Right, yeah, you're right. So I guess it's like an arcane mech. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Not anything to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the...
Man is not gonna help us, for sure. Placate. We'll placate. Alright. You get hit by that, I'm done. Like, that's just a fucking joke, honestly. You get hit by the first one, that's just a fucking joke. That's just a complete fucking joke, honestly. Hey Metro, been lurking for a super long time. Miranda, how you been? Glad to see you. Loving the content. Keep it up. Sweet, can do. Didn't you play with Ice the other day as well? Yeah, I think so. If you want to get by any of them, it's a joke. If you get by any of them, it's a joke. Gotcha. Hit by. Oh yeah. Well, obviously you should never get hit by any of them, but sometimes it is difficult. Why the hell aren't they stacking? Because they don't know the fight. You think the answer to that question is... There's only one answer to that question. Upper Karazhan 21, disband. Priest. Mage, Monk, Hunter. Holy Priest is the hunter. Wait, is the hunter of healers. Higher percentage of city players among them. A lot of red on that chat this week. You mean disbands? Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, it's mostly because we just chose to do lower Kara 5 times for no reason. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of red. Alright, one more, I guess. Ice was that mage from about a week ago. Was it good or bad? Let's just stick the Karas in. It was bad, was on lower Kara. Oh, really? Oh! What the fuck? That's the guy who got fucking hardcore carried through the lower Kara that we did. Wow, that's hilarious. Wow, I see this game's just so great, isn't it? That's hilarious. You should have just said that. I remember that. That's crazy. I remember Ice, he was the mage you said was weaker than Khadgar but stronger than Jaina. Yeah, that's... You know, you remember that well. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. We actually upgraded that key, didn't we? Oh, no, that one ended up as a disband, I think? I can't remember. I've noticed a lot of players at Raider IO from Season 2. I wonder why they decided to play this season with no Raider IO. Yeah, it's like a lot of people who just didn't actually play it all last season. That's really not people you want in keys, honestly. People who didn't play for like 5 months. Span after wipes on the first boss. I think the lock left. No, we definitely finished that key. Or we got really far into it because I remember it was like a 31-minute recording. I remember we were talking about the mage in the stables area. My friend keeps trying to tell me that fire is S tier just because organized groups bring it occasionally, and ice was the perfect example as to why that doesn't translate into pugs. Well, that guy's beyond bad. Like, let's not even get it twisted. When I first started talking about that guy, Mage in general, when we were playing with that guy, he was, you know, he hadn't revealed how bad he was yet. So that guy was very, very bad, and, you know, the spec is not great, but he's way worse at it than the spec is normally averaging. But on top of that, it's still true. Like, the big problem with Fire Mage is that their CDs are just hard to use. What was Iced IO? Oh, I don't even know. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, he was from Illidan, right? Wait, what? Is this really him? There's no way he's... That can't be him, right? I think it is, though. He's playing a Fire Mage. Why would somebody invite this person? They haven't even done all the keys, like, once. The fuck? That can't be him. It can't be. There has to be another person. It's probably a common name. No, it has to be him. He's the only one with the thing on the first letter. This is the opposite, and that guy's EU anyway. It's a warrior. That can't be him. That's a warrior. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty sad. These are the kind of people doing keys. Can't even do all the fucking keys 3 weeks in. 3 weeks in, you still don't have every key attempted. Or done. No, he's got them attempted. Let's put it that way. Anyway, that's true. I play mage and the tank needs to work with you for it to shine properly. Yeah, and that's just not going to happen in Pugs. The quicker people realize that, the better. Have your group leader bring iced. Warrior saying, what's up, buddy? No, I don't want to see him again. Don't do that to me. It would be good content, though. Go to bat for this guy, be like, hey, man. Like that Theo Von story where he tells, he like, just like randomly saw somebody homeless and he said like, hey, this is my friend. I need him to come with us. They were going to some party in a limo. He just convinces the person who's like organizing the trip to bring this homeless guy with them. And then they go to this big party, like this rich party at a mansion. And the guy steals like 15 purses and then runs out and jumps out the window. That would be the equivalent. That would be me. Alright, Iced, come on, bro. You're with me. Time for you to shine. He's gonna do like 5k overall and die on every boss. Don't you wish that on me, Ricky Bobby? Or that was a good film too. I don't know if it would be good content. It would be content. That'd be good for you guys, bad for me. Shake and bake, Metro. The viewers demand it. Well, he's not in the queue, so I can't help with that. Your demands will go unheard. Wow, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's fine. This will be a nice 5-minute key, and then we'll be done. Will Ferrell is so funny. He actually is really, like, his delivery, I guess, is just really funny. I've never even, like, I don't know, does he even, like, do comedy outside of movies? I don't even know, but... just tell him to slash invite Iced Illidan. I refuse. I won't do this. You won't convince me. Yeah, dude is very funny and a huge LA Kings fan. Yeah, he's from LA, right? Kings fan probably also. I know he didn't he like play for the Dodgers? What the fuck was that? He like actually played baseball, I think, right? But still, that homeless guy did more damage. Homeless guy. We also had the fake Italian, I forget. Tom Tortellini. He spent a long time on SNL, but I don't think he ever did stand-up, yeah. Comedic actors are like not as interesting to me, but like comedians who turn into actors are always interesting to me. Need an iced to KSM series? Think of the views. Iced. 1 to iced. Poor guy, he's getting flamed. He doesn't deserve it. Alright, that's the guy you invite right there. 0 score. 250. I can't actually suggest invite. I was gonna do that. What the fuck is that name? Sisyphus Guts? Sisyphus. That's like a Greek philosopher or something, isn't it? I'm scared to look it up on stream. Yeah, it is. Oh no, it's the founder and king of Ephria. Zeus punished him for cheating death twice. That's not gonna happen with this guy, I promise you that. Hey Metro, late stream today. Colin, what's up? Yeah, I'm just like honestly like fucking addicted to this. This like season is so fun actually. I'm having so much fun doing keys. This queue is rough. What the fuck are you talking about? It's gonna be a 5-minute key, so just invite somebody and let's get going. It's not like Ice told you to not go right in a key and left 10 seconds when you did it anyway. That's true, yeah. Doesn't flame help the fire mages? That hunter timed to 2. Which one? That guy. Water low. He even 3-chested it. Oh shit. The guy wants $400 for how much? Like how much do you get? What's he gonna actually do? Tell him 350. You could haggle a bit, right? Oh, 1 song. What the fuck? Thought he was selling the songs for like $5. What? It's so hard to decide on what trinket I should get for the dinar. Yeah, it is tough. I agree. I think I play with this guy. He's actually alright. Alright. Okay, we invited somebody. Blood Witches. Alright, that guy's actually good. Oh shit. Oh, this guy double upgraded a 25 Junkyard. I really wish I could find some good Junkyards, because it seems like it's literally just like a free score. Like if you can just get the key, no matter what item, no matter what level it is, you upgrade it, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna just, yeah, this sucks to do this, but I actually am gonna hop off because it's almost 5 o'clock, and if this actually goes the whole time, I will actually have to leave. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off, and we'll be back tomorrow. Sorry for the abrupt ending, but Blue Autumn says I got Gavel with Dinar, and they hotfixed it that night. Wait, what do you mean hotfix? What's wrong with it? What eye level can you buy with Dinar? It depends on what level you did the quest in, I think. So it has to be like if you did heroic 30 times. Channel your inner prawn star, Harry. Get that deal. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Anyway, yeah, sorry about, I feel bad about doing that, but yeah, I didn't really realize what time it was, to be honest. So all right, we'll be back tomorrow though, one way or the other, and yeah, we'll see. Hopefully the yeah, sorry, Blue Autumn. We'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to get something going, even with the MDI going on. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.